Canada takes to the sky, clouds rolling by like cotton candy high. He lights up, his pipe stretching time, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze, Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide, loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, for Captain see no skies too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. Welcome back. Our usual streaming schedule, Thursday afternoon. Thank you, everybody who joined me yesterday. A little impromptu Wednesday stream. Erin, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Gamer Matthias, welcome back. Mr. Smiles, good to see you. MN Sports Fan, welcome. Andre, good to see you. Zach, welcome back. Mohammed, good to see you. Dom, welcome back, my friend. Hope you're doing well. R2, welcome back. 9685, good to see you, man. How would you say this plane is? I got to be honest with you, and you guys all know me. Very critical when it comes to these third-party add-ons. This is a complete game changer for this aircraft. I love it. I'm sorry. I have to say it. I love the way that this airplane is flying, handling, everything about this airplane right now. This is what we should have had on release. If the aircraft was like this on release, probably would be one of the better airplanes available in Microsoft Flight Simulator right now. It is that good. Mr. Reverend, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you are well, my friend. AK, welcome back. Pilot Toto, good to see you. Tom Brady, welcome. Abhi, good to see you. Tango Kilo, welcome back. J. Luke, welcome back. Steven, good to see you. Dan's, welcome. Big Mac, good to see you. Captain Howdy, welcome. IYR, good to see you. Owls is in the house, welcome back. Lee Russell, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Flazer, good to see you. Andre, welcome back. Huskers, good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. BQ, welcome back. WestJet Ops, for me, awesome. For CRJ, wait, you're doing, WestJet doesn't have the CRJ, but you're saying you're doing WestJet Ops with us, or you're doing WestJet Ops today? Love some WestJet Ops as well, man. Air Canada, wait, welcome back. G-Man, good to see you. Mike in NorCal, welcome back. Ian, good to see you, dude. So it's a plane now, not a winged paperweight on short final? Correct. Correct. I did, well, let me just put it this way. I had the full intention of doing one flight last night because I was like, well, I just want to, you know, I don't want to just jump into it on stream. You know me, I like to prepare for streams just a little bit. I'm not a big fan of like just jumping into something unless it's brand new, fresh released like we did with the FS Labs 321 Neo. That literally released. I had no time to do a practice flight or anything like that. But last night I had some time. I ended up doing 3 flights last night, chat. 3 flights. That's how much I love this airplane. No joke. I'm not lying. And you're going to see why here in a second. It is completely changed. This is now probably in my opinion, top 3 hand-flying airplanes in this simulator right now. Right up there with PMDG, iFly, AnyBuilds, Phoenix. Thank God for SimCFI. I'll just put it that way. Thank God SimCFI. And you know what? More importantly, thankfully Aerosoft, or Hans Hartmann, actually listened to a real-world RJ pilot, and they were able to make some tweaks on the flight model.
Donated $10.
Man, oh
Wait,
man.
Time out.
Yes.
Are you actually saying you love the Aerosoft CRJ?
I know, dude.
Say it again.
I love it. I love it. No joke, man. Last night, wanted to do one short little flight just so I could, you know, make sure I didn't, we haven't flown this in a while. Make sure I didn't forget it. Make sure I wasn't missing anything. Jesus, dude, it is so nice. So nice. CST, thank you very much, my friend, for the $10 donation. Huge no floaties to you, man. Bobo, welcome back. Hope you're doing well as well, man. Good to see you. We had Mr. Patrice celebrating 13 months as well. Says, hey, Cap, already 13 months since I started following you on YouTube. Patrice, thank you very much for the support as well, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Incredibly kind. Really do appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Never thought I would see the day that you love the CRJ. Dude, I'm telling you, they've come, it doesn't even feel like the same airplane. It truly does not feel like the same airplane. From taxiing on the ground, to departure, to takeoffs, to landings, to cruise, it is completely different. It does not feel anything like the previous version of the CRJ. And for that, I am very grateful. Chat, I really, truly think we have a high-quality regional airliner. Finally, a regional airliner that we can actually be happy and proud to fly. So, let's see how she goes today. I'm here to showcase to you guys. If you own this aircraft, this is a free update. Anybody can update this. I don't know if it's made it to the marketplace yet, but
Captain Canada,
yeah.
flying the Aerosoft CRJ v2.1
Joe.
routes on Ottawa to Toronto to Minneapolis. Real world jazz ops, he says. I
Yes,
watched
sir.
it. Fascinating, bold, confusing. He's out here trying to figure out, but is it any better, the CRJ? Version 2.1, I'll tell you, it's still a flying lawn dart with commitment issues. You don't fly it, you negotiate.
No, I'm telling you, man, it is so much better now. So much better, Joe. Huge no floaties to you, buddy. Thank you for the Tangia support. Got another one coming in.
Little kissykins, you look so cute today. So handsome in your little pilot uniform.
Thank you, Grandma. Appreciate you, Davis. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Good thing that Hans is doing the plane and not the same Aerosoft devs who brought us the 330. Correct. Evening all, PC less for me, having Microsoft withdrawals, sad face. Uh-oh, Paul. That's not good, man. How much does it cost? You can buy the entire CRJ pack. I believe it's $50 US. If you put ! aircraft, it'll take you directly to the Aerosoft website. I believe it's $50 and change for the aircraft. And with that, you get the 550, the 700, the 900, and the 1000. So you get 4 variants of the aircraft in a bunch of different configs. $50.99. There you go. So 51 USD gets you all of the variants for this aircraft. Also, please do keep in mind, if you do purchase this aircraft, you are 100% going to want to pick up the Boris AudioWorks sound pack. So factor that into your price. I think the Boris sound pack is $10. So you've got $50.99 plus another 10.
It took you long enough. The last few releases, absolute dog shit. Half-baked flight dynamics that felt like flying a brick tied to a shopping cart.
Correct.
But this update, you've redeemed yourselves, but don't get cocky.
Yes.
Keep this up, or you'll be back in the bin faster than your last CRJ patch. Now fucking keep it consistent.
Bradley, thank you for support, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you. Gordon Ramsay himself. How much does the CRJ cost? Also, what up? Aiden, what's up, man? It's $51. $50.99. There's a link, ! aircraft. You can bring that into... No, they don't have the 200. The 200 is the only variant that's not done. I don't know if they ever plan on releasing a 200 variant. That would be kind of cool, although the 200s are starting to get phased out. There are still some 200s flying around, but they are probably the least common. The 200 and the 1000, I feel like. The 700 and the 900 are the bread and butter. There's hundreds of those, if not thousands of them, flying around the world right now. The 700 and the 900 are the big boys. So, most likely, chat, again, probably going to be in this aircraft for the rest of the week. I got to be honest with you. I've been looking for, I love the CRJ. You guys know this. I love the CRJ. It's probably one of my favorite regional jets, minus the Q400. So most likely we'll take this over to the West Coast. We'll probably do some 700 ops this weekend, maybe. I'll see if we can find like the world's longest CRJ flight. Maybe we can do that on Saturday for a long haul, even though it won't be a long haul. But we'll see, because this aircraft is completely transformed. Completely transformed. So, friends, without further ado, let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. We're doing some real-world jazz ops today. We're going from Ottawa to Toronto over to Minneapolis. This evening, for our evening stream, we're going to be doing the Thursdays in Toronto. We're going to be departing Toronto, and we're going to be going down to LaGuardia, La Garbage. We did that about 2 or 3 months ago, the last time we flew this.
I'm going to use a tried and tested technique called positive stroking. Nothing to worry about. It's not deviant stuff. Kyle, please impress your good lady and get your fat ass back on the bastard tractor. There are many horses up to their fetlocks in grass. It may piss off Hank, too. No charge. You're welcome.
Huge no floaties to you, GMC. Thank you for your support, man. Here's to hoping we get season 5 of Clarkson's Farm. I hope we do. Has it been confirmed? Does anybody know if season 5 has been confirmed for Clarkson's Farm? I just finished season 4. Great season. Don't know if it was my favorite season, but it was a good season. Love that show, dude. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you, GMC, for the support, man. I really do appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Karan, welcome back. Hope you're doing well, man. 717 or CRJ9? I would go with the CRJ9. But I also have never flown a 717 in a sim, so that could be fun. If we got TFDIs over or something like that, that'd be awesome. All right, friends, let's do it. It has been confirmed. Awesome, GMC. Great news. Season 5, what, probably next year or something? Season 5 just finished filming. Someone saw at the pub for the year-end celebration. Great news. Great news. All right, friends, let's do it. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. First thing is first, let's go down to our tablet. You also notice the performance on this aircraft is absolutely fantastic. That's one of the highlights, in my opinion, as well. Not only is this aircraft flying great now and performing great, the FPS and the performance of the systems is absolutely awesome. All right, let's do it. First thing is first, we're going to go to our aircraft tab. We're going to connect the ground power. Beautiful. Let's go upstairs and we'll get some things turned on, right? Let's get the battery switch turned on. Aircraft comes to life. We'll get our DC service switch turned on, and we'll get the AC on as well. There we go. It says in use. Aircraft is now alive. You can hear it. Get some brightness up here on the overhead panel. Fuel pumps will stay off for now. Air conditioning is going to stay off. We can get the recirc fan on and the air conditioning on. It's not going to really do much right now because we don't have APU or any bleed or pack pressure going on. We can jump down here. We'll get the window heat to the low position. We'll get no smoking to on. We'll put seatbelts over to auto for now. And we will get the nav lights and the logo lights turned on. While we're up here and working on some things, we can switch all of these to the auto and on position. I like to just kind of set it and forget it. This is probably not the real way to do this. And by the way, huge shout out to Mr. SimCFI. He's not able to join us today, but without SimCFI, this airplane would not be where it's at today. So huge shout out to SimCFI. If you want to see how to fly a CRJ properly by the books, he is your guy to go to. He's a real world first officer on the CRJ series.
I was going to invest this in a sensible business like a wasp sanctuary or a potato-based jet engine.
Nice.
But no, instead, here's a donation to CPT Canada,
Max.
a man who flies a CRJ like it owes him money.
Correct.
And somehow makes regional jets almost glamorous. Almost.
Huge no floaties to you, Max. Thank you for the continued support as well, man. I appreciate you, buddy. Incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. All right, everything looks good upstairs on the overhead. Beautiful. Let's go to GSX. We're going to start the boarding process, friends. So let's go ahead and request boarding. Good, we'll start that process. I don't know if it opens the doors automatically, so I'm going to open that one, and we're just going to open all these doors here. We'll open, open, open. That should get the ground crew. The RJ is a little bit weird. It boards, the cargo doors are on the left side of the aircraft. They're not on the right side like a lot of other airplanes. The cargo doors are actually on the pilot side. We do not want to attach the tug right now. All right, beautiful. Let's spend some time down looking at this bad boy, shall we? I'm going to get a little bit of brightness on some of these lights in here. A little bit of brightness. Fairly dark and cloudy day today here in Ottawa. There's some ominous clouds about. It's pretty much exactly what it looks like. Ooh, look at that one. Looking good right there, friends. Cool. Let's go down here. We'll get our adheres to the nav position, left side and right side, both to nav. Wonderful. And we'll spend some time down here on the FMC, whatever you'd like to call it. First thing is first. We're going to go to our pause init page. Good. We're sitting on the ground here in Ottawa. We'll go CYOW, throw that into our airport. We want to grab the FMS position. Not the airport position, but the actual FMS position. So we'll grab that, we'll set that down in there. Beautiful. We'll go to flight plan, and we can start throwing in some numbers. So again, CYOW for Ottawa. We're going over to Toronto for our first leg. CYYZ. We'll throw that up into there. That all looks good to me. Our originating runway, I think we did have runway 25 planned. Let's see what the weather's doing. 280 at 8. Yes, we're going to take runway 25. That at least points us direct to Toronto, so it'll be a little bit of a less. Any modeling texture improvements? Yeah, so version 2 definitely received some modeling and texturing. This is version 2.1, which really focused on the systems and the flight model. That is the major change for version 2.1. So yeah. All right, so we're going to be runway 25, so we'll throw that into our originating runway. Good. Our alternate airport today, we'll throw this all in here as well, is going to be CYXU. So we'll throw that in there, CYXU. Good, and we'll put that into our alternate airport. Wonderful. We'll go ahead and execute that so it knows our originating flight plans. Good, everything looks good there. 198 nautical miles, not a long flight, chat. I think we're scheduled at 45 minutes on the first leg. Just over an hour and a half into Minneapolis from Toronto. Good, let's go to our departure page. We're going to be on the Ottawa 4 departure out of runway 25. Good, we'll execute that. Wonderful. We'll go to our flight plan page. You can see we're doing that. And, we might as well get our call sign in. We're Jazz 439. JZA 439, and we'll throw that into our flight number page. There we go. Beautiful. Let's go to flight plan. We'll go to next page. Good. Very short flight plan today. Our first waypoint will take us to Tukir. So we'll throw in Tukir. Beautiful. And we'll execute that. You can see our first waypoint is up there. Good. From there, we are going to hop on our arrival. So we're going to go to Toronto arrivals. Now, the winds in Toronto are being a little bit funky this morning. 320, 15, gusting 21. The rare chance we're actually going to take the ILS runway 33, which is a beautiful approach. We're going to be on the Amoeba 9 arrival with the Tukir transition, which we already selected. And we're going to plan for the ILS runway 3 right. And we'll go ahead and pin that in. We can just go radar vectors. We don't need to take it all the way out to Rydod. And we'll go ahead and execute that. Beautiful. Let's go to our legs page. You'll see a discontinuity, which is normal because it is a radar vectored departure. Then we have Tukir, Tadmo, Vibli, Amoeba, Vidro, Elvat, Nubav, Mirug, Kubov, Okoku, Mavid, Kedso, and then it's going to be radar vectors, Abheek, Litag, and then runway 33 right. So all of that looks good. I am happy with that. Beautiful. Let's jump back over to the tablet and let's do some stuff. We are boarding. Yes, okay, good. They are boarding the passengers. They are boarding the cargo. Let's go over to our performance page. I'm going to flip this over to 0 fuel weights. You can load this aircraft, like you can choose everything. I just prefer to flip it over to 0 fuel weight and let the aircraft kind of figure out exactly what we're going to be doing. So our 0 fuel weight today is going to be 31,492. 31,492. We'll go ahead and enter that. You can see our 0 fuel weight bumps up there. Fuel on today's flight, 3810. 3,810 kilos of fuel. Good, and we'll pop that in. Wonderful. We're going to set payload and simulator. I like to do this twice as it seems to give you a little bit of a better CG than if you just hit it one time. AJ, my man, 37 months. There's only 344 more days until we meet. Blame Dan. Hey, buddy, I'm looking forward to it, man. Flight Sim Expo 2026. It's going to be a good one, sir. Lots of stretching. Going to be a good one. All right, cool. So aircraft is loaded. Everything looks good there. I'm going to set all of our V speeds as well. We're going to be doing a flap 8 departure. Surface conditions are dry for now. I don't see any rain, but that might change very shortly. But we're going to set all of those V speeds there as well. I'm going to hit the magic barrel reference key as well. There we go, 2982 on the altimeter. Good. Just landed in Toronto using 24 left, spicy, great landing. And since I forgot how brilliant the PMDG 739 is, it is. Yep, I do agree. That's actually probably one of my favorite 737s, the 900. It just feels so good. Okay, everything is set up there. We're looking good. We're going to copy perf data to FMS. We'll hit that position. Good. We'll come down here. We'll go to our perf page. We'll start plugging in some numbers here. So we're going to be doing a flex today of 42 degrees. We'll throw that up into there. That's just a random number, by the way. Don't ask me how I got that number. It's literally just random. So we'll throw in 42 degrees. I usually go between like 35 and 50 for my flex. So I did a flex 50 yesterday and it took a little bit more runway than I was comfortable with. So we're going to go with 42 today. Beautiful. We'll go back to our perf setup. We can confirm that our zero fuel weight is showing 31,493. That is correct. Beautiful. We are going up to flight level 300 today, 30,000 feet. We'll go ahead and execute that. Beautiful. Everything looks good there. Cruise alternate. We're not going to worry about any of that. Everything is fine there. Let's go to our VNAV setup page. Target speed on the climb 290 and or Mach 0.74. That's good. Transition altitude 18,000. Correct. Jump over here. You can see our target speed. So 300 knots and or Mach point. We'll actually change this to Mach 0.76. There we go. That's a little bit better. That's our target speed. And then our descent speed, Mach 7.4 and or 290, flight level 180 on our transition, 250 below 10. That looks good to me. Wonderful. Go back to our perf page. Everything looks good there. We'll go to VNAV. Oh, we already did the VNAV setup, right? Yeah, everything looks good there. All right, cool. We're looking good. I thought there was a fuel management. No, we don't want that. MFD options, I definitely want that on and I want that off. Okay, good. Back to my perf. Perf init. I thought there was somewhere in here where I had to do my ISO. Oh, there it is. ISO deviations. ISO deviation today +2. We'll throw that up into there. We'll execute that. Wonderful. Not concerned about the winds. Taxi fuel, we'll put it like 400 kg. 100 kg is a little bit, probably do that just spooling up the engines. Okay, cool. Everything looks good. We'll bump this guy over to the legs page, bump you over to the legs page. Good. We should have our V speeds in here as well. 42, 43, 54. That is all correct. I believe that they are just finishing the boarding process, which they are. So let's go to the overhead and we'll go ahead and spool up the APU. So what we're going to do is we're going to get the APU power on. And to confirm that that's on, you'll actually see APU door closed and you'll see it switch to open. There we go. And that means that we can spool up the APU. So we'll go ahead and hit that button to start, and you can confirm a good APU start. You'll see your EGT rising. You'll see your RPM rising as well. You'll also audibly hear it. Not very loudly. If we go outside, it would be loud. You can audibly hear the APU spooling as well, because we do have the doors open. So is this plane worth $40 on the Contrail store? Absolutely it is, especially now. 100%, man. Yeah. I've never watched Squid Game. No. Happy belated Canada Day, brother. Just Willie, good to see you, man. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, good sir. Okay, let's get some floodlights on. Just a little bit of floodlight, because it is a little bit dark down here right now. A little bit of floodlight on you. Good. That's all good. Wonderful. All right, we should be sitting on APU power, which we are. You'll know that you're sitting on APU power because your GPU will automatically disconnect. We'll go and get the air conditioning packs on. Everything else looks good here. I believe we are ready to go, friends. So we'll come down here. We'll go to aircraft. We'll go ahead and close all the doors. We'll go ahead and disconnect the GPU. We don't need that anymore. DC power can go off. Good. And then we shall remove the wheel chocks. Good. Make sure that our park brake is on, which it is. And should be good to go here, friends. We got to get our CTAF frequency. So we'll get .CTAF CYOW. CYOW. Good. CTAF is 18.8. So we'll plug that in, 18.8. I'm just going to go with a squawk code of 2,000 for now. We'll also turn this on. 18.8, we'll flip that over. Good, we'll bump you over there like that. Good, you can see, you know that you're reporting when your ETC, you'll have a little standby message. When it switches over to green, that's how you know that your transponder is on and working correctly. Good. Okay, cool. Everything's looking good, friends. We're ready for push and start. So we'll go to GSX. We'll prepare for pushback and departure. Come down here, turn those off. Upstairs, beacon light is on. We'll get the seatbelt sign on as well. We'll arm our emergency exits. We have the windshield heat on. Probe heats can go on after startup. Beautiful. Looking good. Looking good. Nave, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Yo, what's up? Can I have some help? How do you refuel my plane? It's stuck on 23%. What airplane are you flying? AvGeek? Which airplane would you be on? Can't wait to fly this when it hits the marketplace finally in like a month. Yeah, that's kind of why I don't buy things on the marketplace, to be completely honest with you. It takes so long for them to get updated. Iberia has many CRJ 100 ops across all of Spain. Would be cool to see you fly there. Yes, I do agree. We never get to fly the 1000 either. I think like they're one of the only airlines that have them. Just landed DTW. Wish I could watch. I'll be in and out. Hope you enjoy. Okay, my man. Thank you, buddy. I gave you a nice little shout out earlier. Doesn't one of the hydraulics remain off? I think they all go to auto. I think all of them are auto and on. Like I said, I don't know if I'm doing this 100% correctly. I just do this the way that I know that it works for me. As I mentioned, if you want to see how it's actually done, go check out SimCFI, who's in chat. Click on his name. Go check out his channel, Real World RJ First Officer, and he will teach you a lot more about this airplane than I can do. That's for sure. Busy today at YOW, lined up at 3-2. Nice. I'm departing runway 25, so hopefully we don't create a cluster, you know what. All right, park brakes are released. We are ready for push and start, friends. Here we go in the gorgeous RJ 900, operated by Jazz. All right, upstairs. You don't have to do anything with the packs. I can't remember if you turn the boost pumps on for fuel start or for engine start. I don't know. We're just going to put the boost pumps on anyways. Continuous relight goes on. I don't even know if you need to do that anymore, but we'll go ahead and spool up engine number 2. So we'll go ahead and click it, hold it for a good 3 seconds. You'll see it illuminate, and it says start. Beautiful. We'll confirm that we do have a good N2 rotation here. ITT should be rising as well. I can't remember. I think it's 18% you can introduce fuel and things kind of start working. So we'll intro fuel, bump that up to idle, and then I'll give you a nice behind the wing view of these engines spooling up, because this sound pack is delicious. We're going to stop the pushback right here. Good. Jordan, huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much. Says, how was flying the E220 at the Expo? It was good. It needs some work, but I think they've got a solid base. I hope over the next 6 months or so they can really kind of get everything ready to go, and hopefully we get that aircraft before the end of the year, man. Lee Russell, nice. Very nice, sir. All right, we got a good start on engine number 2. Go ahead and spool up engine number 1. We'll hold the starter. You'll see start. Good. Takes about 3 seconds to hold it. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3. N2 percentage up on the rise. Beautiful. We can audibly hear the engine spooling. Again, we'll look for about 18%. We'll introduce fuel. We'll bring it to idle, and then I'll give you this gorgeous wing view. You can hear these engines spooling up. Do I like jazz? I don't mind jazz, yeah. He got, do you know how to spawn on the PMG 737-800 without the ground crew? Andreas, you need to, in the tablet, you need to select your load-in state. You probably want it to be cold and dark or something like that, so, yeah. Place your bets on what comes first. Phoenix, BFU, A220, or FSS E-Jets with CFMS and VNAV. Probably the Phoenix BFU, followed by the A220, followed by FSS. That would be my guess, AJ. Could be wrong, could be right. Okay, we have 2 good engines, friends. Let's jump down here. We'll get our stab trim on, we'll get our mock trim on, and we will get our yaw dampers turned on. Beautiful. When all of those are on, you should have nothing illuminated in this box right here. We can then go upstairs, kill the APU. You can just close the APU door, get our continuous relight off. We're going to get our taxi lights on, and we'll make sure that our probe heats come on as well. Don't need to ice up any probe heats. Good. What we're going to be doing off of departure, first of all, we'll get our flight directors on. We're going to hit our little magic takeoff switch. And then what we want to do is we want to sync up our heading. So we're going to want to put 250 in our heading selector. Because after departure, we're going to be selecting speed, and then we're going to go heading mode, and we'll start adjusting accordingly. So we'll put 250 runway heading as we're departing runway 25. Good. Let's go ahead and park brake off. The aircraft now starts rolling by itself a little bit, which is nice. You don't really have to add much power. It kind of does what you do. Can we do Atlanta to Aspen on Saturday? Real world CRJ 700 route. That could be a fun one. That could be spicy as hell as well. Sent you some RJ pics. Feel free to share later on. Sounds good, man. Thank you, buddy. We'll probably do that at cruise. We'll share some of those. $40.31 on Contrail. I mean, that's a steal. If I'm being honest with you, especially after this most recent update, that's an absolute steal for this airplane. I truly, truly, truly do mean that. Truly do mean that. All right, friends, let's get a little stretch in before we get airborne. Should fly into KSBP or KMRY. That could be a good one. We got a nice big conga line right here. Got an A321, we got a 319, we got a 320. Nice little conga line out over there. So $40 for the whole fleet is a steal. Well, especially after this most recent update, man. Like I said, I really truly think that this is a completely different airplane. It does not even feel like it's in the same league anymore. It feels so much better. They actually have a new airport in Ottawa? They do. Yeah, this terminal was built quite a while ago, to be honest with you. I feel like if you get this plane with the Boris sounds are a must. Yes, 100%. 100%. You have to get the Boris sounds for this airplane. The default sounds are mediocre at best, but you add the Boris sounds in, such a completely different experience. By the way, we're going to set our flaps 8 degrees. I believe there's new flap animations. They don't just kind of swing down instantly like they used to. You can see there's a nice little animation for the wings coming out. So that's good. What was our trim value? Performance trim value needed to be set to 7.2. So we'll go ahead and set that. There's our trim right there. So we're going to go 7.2 on the trim. Beautiful. The airplane feels completely different on the ground as well. It feels damn good. Damn good. We're also going to arm our reverse thrust. Good, in case we have a rejected takeoff. That is some nasty weather down there, chat. Nasty weather. I remember flying Salt Lake City to Tucson in a Delta CRJ a couple years back. Sweet flight, yeah. I'm just so happy that we actually have a proper regional airplane in the sim now, man. Like I said, hand flying it last night. I messaged SimCFI at like midnight, and I was like, God damn, man, you weren't joking. This is a completely different experience. If you own this airplane and you remember flying it when it released, or even hell, even the version 2, I mean, what did we do? I did one stream with this airplane because I was like, no, back to the hangar it goes. It just didn't feel right. Well, that has changed tremendously. Q400, Bobo, for sure. This is live weather. Yes, live weather, live time. It's nasty weather here today. How is it when intercepting the localizer? I had no problems last night, BQ. No problems. Just wish there was a 200. At my base, it's all I work around. It would be awesome. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they haven't added a 200 variant. Maybe they will in the future. Why does it say DLS? I don't know. That's a new feature of Steam. That's the in-game Steam FPS counter. I noticed that this morning as well, that it now says DLSS. I'm not running DLSS. I think it's because we've tricked it and we're running the frame gen mod. Yeah, it might be a little bit bumpy on departure, chat, so we'll have to hang on here. I did Alaska ops from SFO to JFK, and I let the flight cruise while I was on the top of Gulf. Luckily, nothing happened when I got back. Nice, Rude. Very nice. What's my favorite airport in Canada? Like to fly in and out of the sim? I'm not sure. Little CB clouds after departure, bumpy for sure. Nice. You'll notice on departure as well, chat, it doesn't just hang on the ground like it used to. You guys remember the nose would shoot up like crazy, but nothing would happen? All of that's gone. For 20 and 24, $40 for all variants is a pretty good deal. That's an incredible deal. Especially now. Now, if you would have said that 2 weeks ago, SimCFI, I would have been like, save your money. But I genuinely believe that this might be, for its price, one of the better airlines in Microsoft Flight Simulator, which is crazy to think. I never thought I would put those words together with Aerosoft, CRJ, and best bang for your buck. YYZ is your favorite? I mean, I love landing into YYZ. I hate flying into YYZ IRL. It's a shit show every time. Every time. Takeoff time soon? It is. We're just waiting for, got a couple more departures in front of us. And then we'll be airborne. We'll probably be a little bit slower than these guys, so I don't think we'll have any issues getting into Toronto. I don't think we'll get ATC because there is a VATSIM event tonight in Toronto, so I highly doubt that we'll get ATC. But we'll see. Did you say SimCFI helped dial it in? Ah, man, the only reason this airplane is what it is because of SimCFI. Without him, I don't think that this airplane is anything. I don't even think we'd be flying it today, to be completely honest with you. I just don't think so. K. Sanders, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Remember us joking that it would take a year for this update, and it was, what, a couple months? Yeah, they did it pretty quickly, man. They did it pretty quickly. We're the only two RJs. I promise you that that's going to change over this week. I have a funny feeling we're going to see a lot more RJs flying along with us today. Maybe not today, sorry. But this week, if we continue to fly this airplane, which I think we will. Now you have to wait through another 3 weeks on the marketplace. Yeah, that's brutal, man. It is brutal. I mean, look at it, dude. Such a sexy looking airplane. It's a little sports car. The RJ, man. It's a literal sports car. Been flying it so much since the update. It's so good, Adam. It's so good, dude. Kep, will you be getting the Citation X by Flight FX? Probably, but we'll see. We'll see. Hard to believe this thing can go Mach 0.75. Dude, this thing can go Mach 0.80 if you really want it to. If you really wanted to, you can take this, like, this will cruise along with any of the other, you know, Airbus, Embraers, Boeings. You can get the same cruise speed out of this bad boy as all the other jets. The Contrail Falcon impressed me at the expo as well. Looking forward to that. The Contrail Falcon. That's the old school looking thing, right? I don't know if I'd be into that one, but you went Mach 0.83 last night? Nice. More fuel efficient and faster than a 320 and still getting scrapped. It's crazy, man. 65,000 pounds, 410, Mach 0.82, send it. Can you go Mach 8.5? That's crazy, dude. What about the E145? I do plan on picking that one up, Aviation Blaze. Yes, for sure. That one is on my radar, friend. On my radar. Alright, amigos, let's do it. Listen to those sounds, dude. So good. Auto traffic Jazz 439, lining up runway 25, Ottawa. Mach 0.82 is an autopilot limit, not structural. Okay, got you. Cap, did you record the Flight to FS Expo? We did, yes. Les has all of the footage. I think he's making a video of it. We'll have to give him some time, but the winds in Toronto are nasty right now. Still running 2-4 left with the nasty crosswind. Fuck that. I'm landing 3-3 right. No VATSIM ATC online. Yeah, we're landing 3-3 right. Hell yeah. Should do the full spool up on takeoff from the wing view. I'll do my best. It's a little bit difficult. I will do my best because there are detents, so it's hard to tell when you're clicked into the detent. Oh, sorry, took that a little bit wide. I have to remember I'm flying an RJ, not a 777. Did you hear about the flap falling off the Delta 7-3? I did not. Doesn't sound good. All right, nice little lineup. I'm going to turn on my head tracking for this so I can look down at the throttle and make sure I'm in the proper detent. All right, we're on the runway. Should have done this first. We'll get all the lights on. Taxi lights can go off. Strobe lights can go on. Passengers are seated and ready to go. We're going to give them a second. What I'm going to do, Chad, is we're going to fly runway heading to about 2,500, 3,000 feet, and then we'll proceed right direct to Kier on course. Good. I'm going to crank the sounds up. It is an RJ, so it's a little bit difficult. I can like kind of spool them up from back here. Auto traffic, Jazz. 439 departing runway 25, Ottawa. All right, I'll spool them up from here so you guys can hear a little bit of it.
Ottawa traffic, Jazz. 772.
That's about 40%. Good. I'll throw our yoke cam on. Good. Let's get some slight nose pressure down. And toga. Toga. Good. Toga set. Beautiful. Airspeed is alive. There's 80 knots. We're neutral. Look at how much more stable it is on the runway. Remember, it used to kind of fishtail all over the place? There's V1, slight nose back pressure, and there she goes flying, chat. Beautiful. Positive rate, gear up. No more lagging down to the ground. No more getting stuck on the ground. Where it kind of gets stuck in this ground effect. It's weird. What is that flapping above the face cam? Sorry, what? You guys want to hear something? Listen to this. So good. A little rocket ship. Little rocket ship. All right, we'll switch it over to heading select. We're going to go speed select now. Beautiful. We'll start increasing our speed. We're going to aim for about 240 knots. We'll start increasing that. There's 240. We'll bring the nose over just a little bit. We're just passing through 2,000 feet now. We'll go flaps up, position 1. Good. It flies so much different, chat. I just look at how the roll inputs and the pitch inputs. It genuinely feels like you're flying an airplane now, not a paperweight or a paper plane like somebody was mentioning earlier. All right, let's go. We're now approaching 3,000 feet, so we'll come down here. We're going to go direct. We're going to go to here, and we'll execute that. Beautiful. We'll then flip this over to nav mode. We'll make our right turn. We will also go flaps clean, and we'll increase our speed to 240 knots. Good. And we're now on course. Direct our first waypoint, passing through 3,700 feet. Very, very nice, chat. Very nice. Yeah, I can show my sensitivities here in a second. They're basically default. I have a slight curve, very slight curve in my reactivity down a little bit. But yes. For frame gen mod, do you enable VSync or NVCP to... No, I don't, Maxwell.
Ottawa traffic, Jazz 772 taking off runway 25, heading 25.
I just can't get over how well it flies now. You guys remember, dude, this airplane used to be so damn squirrely. It was insane. Autopilot engaged. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Beautiful. Climbing nicely at 240 knots. We need to get our cruise altitude, which is 30,000 feet. So we'll bug up flight level 300. Beautiful. We can get the nose lights off here as well. There she is. Listen to those sounds.
Hold on to your tray tables. The CRJ finally got an update that doesn't suck. Systems work, frames are up, and it no longer lands like a drunken walrus. Proof that when you mix science with shame, you get progress. It's not magic. It's Aerosoft actually trying.
Correct. Digital, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome, welcome. Hope we're doing well. Yes, this update is out, Wayward. Launch your Aerosoft 1 launcher or wherever you bought it from. And, yeah. So, Cap, should I get the CRJ? I want some American Eagle AA flights. I would say it's better time than ever, man. Yeah. AJ, with the $3 donation. I agree, my friend. Wholeheartedly. Says, Jabs op required jazz cabbage. Don't you worry. We'll be getting into the cabbage momentarily, my friend. Don't you worry. Rob, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well. Huge note floaties to you, AJ. Thank you for the support, my man. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. Collins, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Or you could get the high-fidelity E-Jets. No. Nope, they don't deserve any of your money, to be honest with you. All right, 10,000 feet. We'll increase our speed now. We're going to climb at about 280 knots. I feel that's a good climb out. So go 280 knots. You'll see the nose pitch over as we start to gain some speed. It shouldn't... Well, it actually might level off. You get a slight little climb as it continues to gain speed. We'll get the landing lights off. Good, and we'll move the seatbelt signs to the auto position. Good. Flight attendants can start the in-flight services. We can now disarm these guys, and I was meant to pull the throttle back, so I'll do that now. There we go. That is good. We're in the climb detent, and we have no messages on the eCam except no smoking. We'll turn that off momentarily. Are there VATSIM events for the RJ? Was thinking RJ's in Rally. I mean, you can fly the RJ in any of the VATSIM events. I don't think there's any specific VATSIM events, if that's what you're asking. But you can definitely fly this during the events on VATSIM for sure. Stretching with the OG Granddaddy Purple. Nice. Always a good one. Always a good one. And the update is free, correct. The update is free, and it comes with a compatibility update for Microsoft 2024. So if you're on 2024, you can fly this airplane, or if you're in 2020, you can also fly it. Boeing Aviation, what's up, man? I was going to join you, but currently getting all of my planes from 2020 to 2024. I'm also going to get an MD-11, so I can learn how to fly that boy before the event into IND. Nice. Very cool. Quick drone view. Sheesh. Loud. Look at this thing, dude. I'm telling you, man. Sports car of the skies, chat. What a beauty. It's great seeing you on Sunday, Cap Porter. You as well, man. I hope you had a great event, dude. I certainly did. It was a lot of fun, man. Look at this thing, chat. What a beauty. I cannot believe that we actually have an operating regional airline in this sim now. It's crazy. All right, we can turn the sounds up. The beauty of the RJ2 is up when you're in the cockpit here. It's so quiet. So quiet. How do you feel about the new 350? Haven't flown the 350 yet. We'll probably get to the 350 next week. This week, I think we're going to be flying the RJ, man. I'm really, really, really digging this new update. So, all right, we do have our top of descent there as well. I'll be interested to see what the VNav is like, see if it's been done. Boris audio sounds? Yes, absolutely. Bought the Winwing McDo after being able to see it in person. Nice, Porter. Great job, dude. Yeah, it's awesome. I love the McDo.
Andre Aviation donated $10.
Thank you, buddy.
Currently driving from Atl to Tallahassee, 4.5 drive for a meeting.
Oof.
What a great way to help the time go by. W livestream.
Andre, huge no floaties to you, man. Safe travels, my good sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love that you love PS. Don't try the VNav. It's bad in the sim, but just to be fair, it's bad IRL. Okay, we'll just use speed hold and descend that way, and we'll just use the banana to make sure we hit our restrictions. We should be good. Hey, does the pen click? Oh. SimCFI, can we fix that? Can we make sure that the pen clicks, please? Otherwise, I don't know how high fidelity we can make this if it doesn't click. Standard barrel 299 through 18,000 feet up into the flight levels. Is Boris audio included, or is it an extra pack? It is an extra pack. So this airplane is on sale right now. Purchase it through Contrail. If you are planning on purchasing this aircraft, get it through Contrail. Somebody was saying it's $40.31 on Contrail right now. If you add the Boris sounds, which I believe are $9.99, $10, it comes out to about $50. And you get 4 variants of the airplane. So you get the 1000, the 900, the 700, and the 550. Very good. Gringo, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How do you update? Oh, sorry. How's the update? Fantastic. Yes. Does the version 2 have VNAV? It always had VNAV high. It's just a little bit wonky sometimes. But like SimCFI said, even VNAV in the real aircraft is a little bit weird. Just a question, when you are ready for landing and capture the glide slope and with the landing gear down, how much thrust is recommended so you don't sink so much while landing? As far as like numbers go, I would have no clue what the target numbers that you would be looking for, your N1. I base all of that off just maintaining my speed. That's it, you know? Showing 54.65 for me. Well, Canadian, right? Probably Air Canada or US, it's showing 54.65. Remember, that's US, 40 US, so that probably equals $55. GMC
GMCDH donated 50 Canadian dollars.
50 bones.
This is for your pen struggle with Dan. Disgusting. I'll get a Henry Bowen donation later.
Mr. GMC, huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for the $50 donation. Chat, can we please get some love for Mr. GMC dropping the $50 dono? Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate you, buddy. Incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Let me make sure we add that onto your total 100 smackaroons on the month. Thank you very much, GMC. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Fly with Falco. What's up, dude? Good to see you. Welcome back. In YUL, it's raining 30C, and you can cut out and no APU. Good old YUL, dude. As if it's that warm. It's actually pretty nice in Ottawa today. It was like 21. How do you set the V speeds? I cannot find it in the FMC. Captain Austin, it's in the tablet. So if you go to the performance page, after you load your aircraft, you'll see over here, you'll have all of your, so you can do a flaps 8 or a flaps 20 departure, and then you have your conditions, dry, wet, snow, ice, and then your V speeds will be all popped up here, and then you can just hit set all, and it will automatically bug up all your V speeds on your PFD, primary flight display. I think the Boris Audio Works pack is worth $8 CAD on the marketplace. Dude, it's so good. It's so good. Boris is a literal magician. I mean, listen to this. Hold on. Everybody shut up and just listen and tell me this doesn't sound like you're on a real airplane. Shh. We're on an airplane, chat. It's incredible. It's so good. So good. Insert cough from somebody sitting in front of you, giving you COVID. Real aircraft confirmed. Kip, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, buddy. Advisory VNAV works quite well. Just have to monitor the vertical speed on descent from direct to the McDo page. Got you. Okay, thank you, John. Needs a crying baby and someone whining about no food on a 1-hour flight? True. Shit, I have my Air Canada announcements. We should have done the Bienvenue à bord Air Canada. Welcome aboard Air Canada. We'll play that for the next leg. I'll do my Air Canada, my best Air Canada impression, cabin crew impression. Hey, Gap, do you also recommend the Boris sound pack for the 7.3? Yes, 100%. Gap, do you also not like the new Steam FPS counter? It looks too stubby. It's weird. I don't necessarily mind it. It's just a little bit weird. It's probably easier for you guys to read in the bottom right corner now. By the way, I hope you guys are looking at the FPS on this airplane. It's absolutely insane. You could pretty much take this airplane into any airport and you would have good performance. I promise. AJ says, Kip, welcome to the mayhem. It is. GPU failed again. Wait, my GPU? Hell, I recommend the Boris sound pack on the 172. Does he actually have a sound pack for the 172? I wouldn't know. I don't fly GA all that often, but... All right, I think we're approaching cruise altitude. We're at 27.4 and climbing it nicely. Looks like we're cruising for all of about 40 miles, which sounds correct for this leg. Ottawa to Toronto. Very short. Very short. Oh, there's no ground power in YUL. Just leave that APU going. Is there a third-party 172? That's a good question. I don't know. Descending via the Amoeba for the ILS 24 left. Cheeky arrival with those gusts. Yeah, I'm going 3-3, man. I'm not even messing around with that today. Is the weather still the same? Yeah, 320, 15, gusting 21. I'm landing runway 33. I do not care. No VATSIM, ATC online, 100% ILS 33, final. Boom. Punch it in. It's such a beautiful approach runway 33 as well, and we never get to fly it because they're always running the 2-4 or 2-3 ops in Toronto. Always. It failed. APU is in op. Jesus. How the hell are you even going to power up the airplane? They have ground starters or something? Is the CRJ worth buying now? Not sure how I feel about no VNAV. I think it's worth it, Ben. Sonny, good to see you, man. Welcome back. I think it's worth it, Ben. 100%. Even if there's no VNAV, Ben, it's so easy to manipulate this aircraft because you have the banana, right? So, like, if you, like, you can see we have certain restrictions and waypoints on the star, right? It's just so simple. It's so simple to set it up properly now. X-Plane looks better than Microsoft now. You should try it. Okay, man. No problem. I'll get right onto that. Do you think I should I quit this sim right? Should I quit right now and just jump into X-Plane? That would be ideal, wouldn't it? I'm sure everybody would enjoy that one. Is flying LNAV easy in the E-Jets? Yeah, I mean, it's literally got the nav page. Yeah, you just hit nav. It does everything that you need it to do. There's our alt cap, 30,000 feet. What we'll start doing is we'll start bringing back the power ever so gently. And we're probably going to look for, well, we'll look for about Mach 0.76 on our cruise. I'm going to pull the power back. We'll aim for about like 85 N1, I think. Should be good. 85, 86, somewhere around there. We'll try 85 N1 and we'll see what she does with that. We're currently at Mach 0.75 up at 30,000 feet. Yes. Next stream, I recommend the Q4 XP. Why would you quit the sim now? Hey, dude, I love the Q4 XP. Probably one of my favorite add-ons ever. It still means that I have to go fly X-Plane, though, unfortunately. Although I will admit, X-Plane is looking better. I still don't think X-Plane is even close to looking the way that Microsoft looks. Natively out of the box. Sure, you can spend hundreds of hours making X-Plane look good. Ortho imagery, downloading a bazillion libraries to make your airports look better, and whatever you prefer doing, man. We're all in this together, right? We're all here because we love airplanes, we love flight simulation, but in my personal and humble opinion, I prefer using Microsoft. That's just me. Not saying you're wrong, I'm right. Not saying I'm right, you're wrong. Yeah. There is no auto throttle, correct. Yes, that is something to get used to with this aircraft. Speaking of which, we need to pull the power back here a little bit more. We're now at Mach 0.76, which I said we were probably going to aim for. So we'll pull that power back now, and we'll aim for about that. I'm going to go about 83% N1. We'll see what that looks like. Should hold us at about Mach 0.765 or something like that. Looking good. All right, friends, let's continue our stretch. Continue our stretch because we don't have a long cruise. Cruising for all of about, like I said, 40 miles. Yeah, they're definitely trending in the right direction, Gamer Dude. I would agree with you on that one. They are trending in the right direction, but I still think they have miles and miles and miles to go. I'm using X-Plane 12 today for a work project. Used it a few years ago before Microsoft, so getting my head around it and getting everything installed, set up has been a little frustrating. Correct. That is the worst part of X-Plane. Are you using the Thrustmaster Airbus throttles? If so, I found them a little bit below the climb detent is where the speed should be stable. I'm not. I'm using the Thrustmaster Boeing throttles. We're trendsetters. You can do this. Trendsetters. Long day of flying for me. Just landed on the 2-4s of Toronto. Next flying to Phoenix. From there, Puerto Vallarta. All 900 ER ops. Sheesh. That's a busy day, sir. Here, the Peter Hager 380 is extremely mid these days. A great reason to install X-Plane again. The Peter Hager. Yep. Hello, Mr. Davis. Look at the views down there, chat. Looks beautiful. Welcome to Canada. Nothing but trees and lakes. No people. Trees and lakes. Would you say the FS Labs E321 is worth it? I need more time with it, Teddy. I did not have a good first impression and experience with my 321 Neo that I paid $100 and something for. Hanky? Hey. What are you doing? Henry. This fucking guy. Give me a second, Chad. Hey, you can't be doing that. Having a toddler. My mom got him this toy while I was away at FS Expo, and I just look over and he's literally demolished the toy and he's eating it. 19 minutes since we departed, by the way. It's not food, Henry. It's not food. All right. Let's brief our arrival. We're on the Amoebas. We're going to be on the 3-3s. Oh, wrong one. 3-3s. There we go. We have Vidro between 14 and 12. 250 knots. Vidro is right there between 12 and 14. All right, good. So we'll aim for that initially. So we'll bug up 12,000 on the altitude, the base, and then we'll start our descent around when it says the top of descent marker. We'll start it around there, but fabric dog toys, it's like some rope thing with pieces, and he got it. I don't know how. There was like these little rubber plastic pieces, and I looked over and he was eating it, and he continued to eat it after I told him not to eat it. Nothing but lakes down there, chat. Lakes and forests. Can you get Henry to speak? Henry! Hank? Can you speak? Can you speak? Really? What did they say? How do you like the new CRJ update? Can you speak? Okay. Do you like the new update? Speak? Oh, really? Can you whisper? We're still working on the whisper, chat. All right, let's start our descent.
You can fly your Microsoft or you can fly your X-Plane. Who cares which one you do? It's like using your left or right hand. Nobody cares.
Correct.
Do whatever makes you feel good.
Correct.
Personally, I use both, and I'm in the clouds. In the end, you're just playing with yourself or breathing heavy to some other guy on VATSIM.
It's very true. AJ, thank you very much for support, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, buddy. The Bork counter. Nice. I like a good old Bork counter. Was I right or was I right? Flight model is good. Ah, dude, it's so good. So good. All right, we need to pull the power back a little bit more. You can see our VNAV descent, our pathing. We'll try our best to do it, but we're just gonna do it holding the speed here. There's no controllers online either, so as long as we're close enough to meeting the restrictions, we should be good. We should be good. New flight model, yeah, it is. I did notice last night on some of my practice flights, it is a little bit. You got to be on top of your speed. Got an interesting suggestion. Why was Z to YUL to nuke on the RJ? on the RJ, I don't think we could do Montreal to Nuke in the RJ. No, I don't think there. It ain't got no gas. It ain't got no gas. I don't think we can do that.
I have a naturally competitive nature in my soul. However, the Barack fragrance remains Michelle's property. If Mark Carney comes up with a cellular phone, that may force my hand. Competition, baby.
GMC, huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. They do YVR to ORD in the 900. That's insane. That could be kind of fun, actually. Maybe we should do that one day. Vancouver to Chicago on an RJ 900. Ugh. I don't know if that one sounds fun. That sounds like a long day. Chicago to Tucson in the 700. Sheesh. Are Boris sounds on the marketplace? Good question. I have mine through Orbex. Just bought the CRJ, so excited to try it out next week when I'm back at my sim setup. Nice. Enjoy, man. Enjoy, dude. Hopefully we grease it like I was greasing my landings last night. Of course, now that we're live, I probably won't, but... Going around 2-4 right? Yeah, dude. Set up 3-3, I'm telling you. 3-3 right. Was doing a sim brief experiment. I figured out why I could barely do SFO to Honolulu with the 200 kilograms of fuel to spare, and with like 5 packs, might try it for the laughs. Uh-oh. Got a 543 on your first attempt. Sheesh. Check the struts. Boris sounds are in the Microsoft marketplace. There you go. Thank you, Evan. Butter confirmed. Yeah, they fly this thing a lot out there, Ian, for sure. Could do some Delta 350 ops. Nice. It's always a fun one. All right, let's bring our range down here slightly. We're a little bit high on our profile, so we'll pull the power back again just a little bit. Keep that descent going. I mean, we have to be between 12 and 14. So we should be good. It actually says we're on our VNAV path. Surprised to see Tolis now helping to make planes for Microsoft. I mean, I've been saying for so long, one of the problems with X-Plane is the lack of third-party development. It's kind of dead. We have great planes available, but there's just not a whole lot of new stuff going on in the X-Plane world. So I figured it was a matter of time before some of the major, bigger developers started. Now, to be fair, Tolis isn't... What Tolis is doing is Tolis is basically taking their systems and put it in a package that makes it work for Microsoft. So Tolis isn't really developing for Microsoft. They're selling their platform, if that makes any sense. Or I'd rather take a 7.3 or 320 between Vancouver and Chicago. It's a 4-hour flight. I want the leg room. I mean, the RJs aren't... It depends where you're sitting on the RJ, but there are some pretty decent seats on the RJ as well. What's the altimeter here in Toronto? Altimeter is 29990. Good. We'll set that up now. 29990. Beautiful. Set and cross-checked. Good. Continue that descent going. I see airplanes all around me. This might not be good. Where are you? Okay, there's one. Where's the other one? He's up here somewhere. I don't see him yet. Umer, thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, buddy. 43 months. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for support. Toronto Center's online? Well, we're all fucked, chat. There we go. See you later. There goes the dreams and aspirations of landing on runway 33 right. No, I'm just kidding. We're going to tell him we're unable. If he clears us on 2-4s, we say unable. Unable. And we get to use our fancy emoji. Umar, thank you for 43 months, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge enough floaties to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just disconnect, sir. We are flying in Canada. We do not disconnect from VATSIM in Canada. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not allowed. Not allowed. You're able to. We do it all day, every day. See, there you go. Unable. How was the expo? It was awesome, Steven. Whoa. I don't know what that was. Expo was awesome, dude. Based, kind of. I want more people to come up and fly to Ottawa or in Canada. Canada's underrated, man. We got some great scenery too. All right, next waypoint, Nubav, 8,000 feet. So let's bug up 8,000. Good, and we need to be at Nubav. Can basically keep our descent going right now. We just have to watch our speed. I am slowly... we're still at 13. We'll wait a little bit. We do need to do 250 at 10. Same brief says nuke to Montreal could work with 8,108 kilos of fuel in the RJ9. Jesus. You're in front of me? What speed are you doing? Okay, well, I'll slow down to 250 now then. The problem is I have somebody behind me as well. We're all kind of clustered. I don't know how... There's 3 of us right here. I don't know how we all got so clustered. All right, let's go to Toronto Center, 125775.
314, Roger, stand by.
We'll call them up.
WestJet 465, you're identified to flight level 215.
Nice to be on Ottawa Cap. Hopefully I'll be able to control there for you next time. I recently got my solo for YOW approach. Hey, very cool, man. Congrats. Great news.
Canada 8721, fly heading 300, cleared ILS 33 right approach.
I'm assuming we're going to get some Victor vectors here in a second, Jack, because this is slowly turning into a cluster. Look at the ortho down there, man. It's incredible.
449, Toronto Squawk 2403.
Incredible.
Toronto Center, Jazz 554.
Center's clearing 3-3s. Good.
Jazz 554, Toronto Squawk 6136. Squawk 3136, Jazz 554.
Toronto Center, Canada 449, checking in.
Greetings to the Cap. Tell me all the news. How was the expo? How was the CRJ? Super disappointed. I was originally bought it on the marketplace. It's still not been given to us. 2024, not even V1. Oof. That's no good. RJ was good. Very good. Expo was great. Had a lot of fun, man. Good to see you, Blue Star. JW, 31 months. Appreciate you, man. This is a great way to chill out on a hot Thursday. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you for support, dude. Appreciate you as always. Thank you, man.
314.
Toronto Center, hello, Jazz 439 on the Amoeba planning 3-3, right?
Jazz 439, Toronto Squawk 0134.
0134.
Canada 449, you're identified
0134.
2990 down 6,000.
Good.
Canada 471, fly heading 240.
Heading 240, Canada 471.
Was the marketplace version of the Boris sound pack updated? Probably not.
Canada
No.
453, Roger, taxi Romeo Bravo to the ramp.
Romeo Bravo to the ramp, Air Canada 453.
All right. We seem to be okay.
554, you're identified, flight level 260, information Bravo, altimeter 2990.
We seem to be okay. He hasn't given any Victor vectors yet. We'll find out here in a second.
Toronto Center, Jet.
There's 10,000 feet. We'll get landing lights on.
Via
Good.
the Amoeba 9 arrival for 33 right. Air Canada 471, turn right 300, cleared ILS 33 right approach.
Turn right 300.
Haven't watched Squid Games, no. Sonny, take care, man. Have a great day, buddy.
9 4,000. 4,000, Air Canada 469.
Yeah, correct. Just every day. Yeah. There's downtown Toronto.
And Jazz 772 checked in yet?
Oh, there's an airplane right in front of us.
With you 9,500 descending by the Amoeba 9.
We got to slow down to 210 now.
33 right. Jazz 772 Toronto, Roger, squawk 0124.
All right, 210 is in.
Jazz 772. Canada 8721, wind 330, 15, gusting 21, cleared to land 33 right.
Clear line 33 right, 18, 8721.
Is that Detroit?
Hope not. 6 mile final in 330, 15, gusting 21, cleared to land 33 right.
Clear to land 33 right, 0471.
I'm literally right over top of somebody.
Air Canada 314, ready for taxi on runway 23. Canada 314, runway 23, altimeter is 2990, taxi Alpha Hotel.
Thank God we were a little bit high on the profile. I'm not sure how this is going to work. Thank God we have ATC. Let him figure that out. But there's traffic. Company directly in front of us.
Jazz 772, just check the squawk code 0124. I'm still showing you a 2000 code. Let me cycle it. Just Jazz 0124. Air Canada 469 flight and 240 descent 3000. 240 and we'll go down to 3000 here, Canada.
I think that's the guy in front.
Jazz 772, thanks, I got you now. You're identified at 8,000.
No, I'm slowing down as well, Eric. Yeah.
2990. Down to 6,000, Jazz 772. Jazz 439, same to you. I'm still showing you 2000 code. Just check your transponder 0134.
Definitely squawking 0134 for Jazz 439. I'll try and cycle it here. Zero 0134. Definitely have that in.
West 465, it's an 8,000. 10,000, West 465. Jazz 554, descend 8,000. Now 8,000, Jazz.
Alright, I'm keeping 8,000 in.
469 flighting 300, cleared the ILS 33 right. Fly heading 300.
Trying to slow it down as best as possible. There's downtown Toronto.
Air Canada 469. Air Canada 449, turn right heading 240, descend 3,000.
240 down 3,000, over and on.
Jazz 439, thanks, I got you now 8,600, descend 4,000.
Descend 4,000, Jazz 439. Alright, there's 4,000. We'll go speed.
4,000. 4,000, Jazz 772.
There goes the descent.
Air Canada 468 on frequency.
And this is perfect. We ended up staying above them, and I think he's cutting over now. Yeah, there he is there. Perfect. All right, good. Good, good, good.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 468 with you on Amoeba 9 Air 434, right.
Air Canada 468, Toronto squawk code 7660.
7660, Air Canada 468.
Air Canada 449, turn right, heading 300, cleared ILS 33 right approach.
Right 330 on cleared ILS right approach for Air Canada 449.
Air Canada 8721, no delay, Bravo 4 and Bravo to the
Let's go speed check flaps 1.
Bravo to the ramp, 8721.
Make sure that those are on.
439, turn right, heading 240.
Right turn 240, Jazz 439. All right, right 240 for us. We'll go heading select.
Canada 469, you're following company traffic, 3 mile final in 33015, gusting 21, you're cleared to land, 33 right.
There's 240.
Clear to land, 33 right.
Hi, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. We should be doing 210. All right, we're good. We can now
continue left turn heading 300, cleared ILS 33 right approach.
Sorry, can I get that turning? I think you said 300 for Jazz 439.
Jazz 439 firm, cleared ILS 33 right approach, flighting 300.
All right, 300 on the heading, cleared ILS 33 right approach, Jazz 439. Thanks. All right, 300 on the heading. We're going to flip our nav source over now. We're going to go to Loc 1, and we need our approach course is 327. Bug that up. 327. Good.
Canada 449, reduce your speed 170 knots till lead tag.
172 lead tag, 449.
Daniel, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Xenomorph, thanks for your subscription. Welcome aboard, man. All right, as soon as you see the needle start to move, we'll
reduce your final first speed.
arm that. Let's also take a look down here to our performance. We can see that our VREF speed is 144 knots.
Correction, Canada 471, welcome to Toronto. Right turn Bravo 4 and Bravo to ramp.
Orbex wants to start you in Australian. No, you're fine. It's basically the same as CAD.
Jazz 772, turn
all right, we're going to arm approach now.
Right, 240.
There it is. Arm approach. Good. Should pick up the localizer any second. There's localizer cap. Beautiful. And we're cleared to 4,000. Diamond is alive. We're slightly below glide slope. Perfect. I'm going to start bringing the speed back. I'm going to aim for about 190 knots now. 190 is good.
Jazz 772, turn right.
Big ups at the expo, but you looked at some friends or devs, so I didn't come up and say hi. Ah, Ryan, you should have, man. Hope you had a good event, dude.
33 right approach.
Hope you had a good event, man.
Air Canada 469, no delay on the exit. Please, I have traffic 3 miles behind you. Welcome, Air Canada 469. Air Canada 449, you're following traffic on a 2 mile final in 33015, gusting 21, cleared to land, runway 33 right, you're number 2.
I'm bringing my speed back to 180 now because we are very close to that aircraft in front of us. Good.
Jazz 439, you're number 3 for the field, following company traffic 4 mile final in 33015, gusting 21, cleared to land, runway 33 right.
Clear to land 33 right, Jazz 439, thanks.
Russia 465, descend 6,000. Descend 6,000.
All right, there's glide slope. Beautiful. You ever been to Oshkosh? I've never been to Oshkosh. No.
Descend 8,000.
Descend 8,000, I got a 468.
Alrighty, and speed check, flaps 8 degrees. And I'm going to aim for 170 on the speed. Good. And actually we can set in our VREF speed now, 144. That is now set correctly. Beautiful. It's saying there's somebody 1,300 feet below me.
Air Canada 449, Pulse, go around, fly runway heading, climb 3,000.
I don't see that. That's okay. Touchdown, what's up, man? Samo Pilot, good to see you, man. Welcome back. So pumped for the A220? Yes. I agree. Alrighty, we should be coming up on 2,500 feet. We can drop the gear, start getting some things configured. There's 2,500. We will go gear down. And we'll go flaps 20 degrees. Good. Going to increase the power and aim for about 170 knots for now. Just because we do have traffic behind us.
Jet 772, I see your fuel flash, you can turn right heading 360 to reintercept.
They could be above. Yeah, they could be.
Right, 360, Jet
CSL 10 gifted members to the channel. Huge. No floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for support. That is incredibly kind. Appreciate you, man. Guys, let's get some love and chat for CSL, and if you got a gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you. Very, very kind. Thank you very much, CSL, for the 10 gifted members. Appreciate you, dude. All right, let's go and fully config flaps 40. There's our VAP speed right about there. We're approaching 1,500 feet fully configured. I'm going to throw the yoke cam on, and I am going to take control of the aircraft. You guys ready to go? Let's do this. All right, cool. I believe my autopilot disconnect is not working on my yoke, so we're going to disconnect that way. There we go. Autopilot has been disconnected. VAP speed looks good, and just look at how smooth this airplane is now. Look at this. It's crazy. This airplane would have been so squirrely all over the place previous to this update. It is so much better now. I can't even describe it. It feels so good. So good.
772, your number 2, your traffic follows on a 2-mile final in 330 at 18, Jet 26, clear to land, runway 33 right.
They're getting pushed a little bit.
33 right, clear to land, Jet 772. Aircraft 449, turn left heading 150.
Well, speed's good, altitude's good, we're bang on slope.
3,000.
Oh shit, I forgot.
Negative 4,000.
There we go. Arm those guys.
500. Push it. Correction, Jet 554, maintain 6,000. 400. Okay, maintain 6,000, Jet 500.
All right, chat, enjoy.
About a mile in front of you, just spawned in there at your same altitude. Roger that. 300.
Sync rate.
Don't worry about that. That's a bug. We're fine.
Yeah, I can see him. He's right in front of me. Jet 554, Roger. I'll get you turned here and then you can give me a good breakdown in the descent. I'll just try to get you in front of him.
10. Yeah, I can
just hold the chat. Beautiful. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. Good. And we're on the brakes. And there's 70 knots. Reversers are stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Toronto. Man, it's just so much better. I don't think that was a bounce. I think because of the wind, one of the wheels lifted up. There we go, friends. Beautiful. What a beauty, chat. And we have vacated onto Bravo 2. We'll wait for instructions. Get off the runway.
Welcome to Toronto. You can turn right Bravo and taxi and have a go.
Right turn Bravo with taxi and thanks for jumping on. Give us ETC, Jess 439. Thanks.
Air Canada 314.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Toronto.
Line up runway 23, Canada 34.
Clean up those flaps. It's just so much better, man. It is so much better. Can you give a rundown on how the autopilot behaves? Does it still hunt the LNAV? No. No, not at all. It does exactly what it's supposed to do. It does exactly what it is supposed to do, my friend. Alright, there's our right turn on Bravo. We'll get the APU door open. We'll go ahead and get the landing lights off, taxi lights on, strobe lights off. Good. And we're out on Bravo, and we will taxi in at, I think we're Alpha Lima. Give me a second. We are indeed Alpha Lima, and it looks like they went to gate 120. See if we can find that. Gate 120. Oh, it was right there. I just saw it. There it is. They went into a heavy gate? That's weird. All right, well, we're going into a heavy gate, chat. 120. The question is answered. It is better. It's a completely different airplane. Completely different airplane. It's not even close to what it was like.
WestJet 465, reduce your speed 170 knots or less.
Anyone from Toronto says Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Speed 190 knots or greater till VTAG.
190 knots or 190 knots or greater until VTAG.
The audio is desynced?
Canada 449, turn
oh,
left
yes.
060, speed 170 knots or greater. Canada 449, turn right, correction, turn left heading 060, speed 170 knots or greater.
That should have fixed it. Oh, shit. It's okay, we're going in here. MLK, thank you for your support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Says, how do you control taxi speeds in the sim? I struggle. Brakes. Just a little bit of brakes here and there.
Stand by one and I'll get to you when I can.
Just a little bit of brake. Is this where we meant to go? Alpha Kilo?
Clear takeoff runway 23.
Hold on.
Clear takeoff runway 23.
Yeah. Okay, good. This is where we want to go.
Continue left turn heading 0.
Yeah, sorry. Whenever there's a Streamlabs something going on and I switch scenes, OBS freaks out. MLK, thank you, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Just don't add too much throttle. That's all it is, man. It's weird hearing so many positive comments about non-scenery Aerosoft products. I'm telling you, dude. I know. Listen, I was as amazed yesterday when I first flew this airplane. I was as amazed as well, man. It's crazy. All right, we'll start up the APU. Good. And our gate is right over here, chat. 120. We can also kill our taxi lights. We're in the ramp area now. Don't need those on. And stand 120 should be like right in the corner over here. What was our landing rate on that one? What did they give us? 155, 1.03. Bang on that center line. 120. This is us right here.
Turn Bravo, taxi in
120.
776.
Drew, what's up, man? I love it. I absolutely love it, dude. The airplane feels just so much better now. How much does it cost? Exclamation point aircraft. Exclamation point aircraft in chat if you're looking for pricing. Wonder if we'd give it some love, the 300 CEO. Well, yeah. I don't know. Remember that this isn't an actual Aerosoft product. Aerosoft just published this product. This product is done by Hans Hartmann. So this is not an Aerosoft product. I think we all have to remember that. This is a solo developer who publishes under the name Aerosoft. Which I don't know if that's a good thing nowadays. Probably should have just done it himself. Alright, we'll call her quits right there. We're getting the stop message. Good. Park brake goes on. Upstairs, APU is on. Gens are good. Engine, no, hold on. I want you guys to hear this. Listen to the spool down sounds. Keeps going. Sheesh. So good, dude. So damn good. Probe heats are off. Those can go off. What else do we need? I think that's it. Beacon light can go off. Seatbelt signs can go off. And I think that's good. I think that's really all we need for a turnaround. We're looking great. All right, let's come down here. We'll go aircraft. We're going to in-place chocks. We'll open you, open you, open you, open you. Good. We don't need ground power because we're sitting on a poo. Beautiful. Do I have to turn these all off? I think I do turn these all off. So I think that goes off, that goes off, that goes off, and I think these go off as well. I think. Well, we'll figure it out here in a second. Beautiful. What's better, the RJ spool down or the E220? Quick question. They're both fantastic. They are. Except we don't have an E220 in the sim yet. We just have a we just have an RJ. I guess we'll have to see. Where is our airplane? There it is. Get a nice little view of the deboarding process. There we go, chat. Our pretty little RJ. And we are going to get set up for the second leg. Nice little short leg to start it off. Get ourselves warmed up with the airplane. And now we're taking her over to Minneapolis. Sim Toolkit Pro gave us a negative 138 on the landing. Not too floaty. Well in the touchdown zone. Nice. Very nice, friends. Ah, yes, a CRJ 7.3. Shh. We'll pretend that that's what it is. Shh. Let it pretend. All right. We are going to be... Ooh, there's a live flight right now. Hopefully nobody grabbed this call sign because I want this call sign. We are going to be Jazz 719. We'll go ahead and new flight. Jazz 719. Good. We're going from CYYZ over to KMSP, Minneapolis. And we are in the RJ 900. Where are you? CRJ 9. There it is. And we have a whopping 84 passengers for our flight over to Minneapolis, friends. 84 passengers. It's got us departing out of 2-3, and it has us arriving on 12 right. Don't we land on 12 left, I think, would be the most common runway? We're going to plan 12 left, I think. Yeah, I think it's 12 left. All right, we'll generate that. Give that a few seconds to run through it. Remember, guys, if you are enjoying the content, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. We're hunting 300 likes today. Hopefully we can reach that goal. Thank you, everybody who already has smashed down that thumbs up button. Appreciate you guys big time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's send off our flight plan. Good. Pre-file. Cruise altitude has us up at 36,000 feet. God damn it, somebody took the call sign, chat. We can't use it. I lied. Okay, well, we'll use 721. Is that available? 721. File. 721 is available. Nice. All right, 721. Good. Generate. We've got our flight plan filed. That's good. Let me disconnect and reconnect quickly. 721 call sign. Connect. Good. That is done. That is set. Wonderful. Looking good. Now, I have heard that there are a few little bugs when you turn this plane around. So, fingers crossed we don't run into any of those bugs. I think I set things up correctly, but we'll have to wait and see. I'll have to wait and see. All right. Load you. We are in a CRJ 900. Dropping things everywhere. Fly. No. You. Good. All right. Banner should be updated with our new information. And what we'll do is we'll just jump inside the aircraft. This thing is so quick to turn around. So we'll jump inside here and we'll start working on some stuff and get this thing ready to go. So let's go to performance. Let's go grab some weight and balances. So 0 fuel weight for this flight, 31. Let me click on this guy. We'll delete that. We're going 31,066 on the 0 fuel weight. Good. We'll enter that in. Block fuel for next leg, 5230. We'll delete that. 5230 on the fuel. We'll enter that. Good. We'll do that twice. We'll go ahead and set payload in simulator. I'm going to hit that twice. Give us our best CG weight. Beautiful. Cool. That's done. We'll go ahead and call for our clearance. We'll let him know that we have ATIS Information Bravo. And we'll get our departure clearance, which is going to be on the Ursel 4 departure. Ursel 4. I never get to do this one. Ursel 4 departure with the Zohan transition. Nice. All right. And I believe we're going to be departing at a 2-3, so we're probably going to be dealing with some crazy crosswind. So we'll get to see what this airplane's like in a crosswind. Later flight this evening, we're going to be doing Toronto down to La Garbage. So, yeah. Hello, hello. How's my favorite Canadian biker? What's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. All is well over here, my amigo. I hope you're doing well as well, man.
1615. 1650 Rogers, clear visual approach for my 33 left. Clear for the visual 33 left, 1615.
All right, we're going to flip our nav source back to FMS1. Good, cool. Metro Center Jazz 721 with ATIS Bravo IFR 2 Minneapolis, please. Thank you for the PDC. All right, cool. So we got our pre-departure clearance. Jazz 721 cleared from Toronto to Minneapolis. Transponder code is going to be 1226. So we'll set that 1226. 1226. Good. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip it off and then back on. That seemed to have worked. 1226, good. We're on the Ursel 4 with the Zohan transition. So let's come down here. We'll go to our flight plan page. We are in Toronto, CYYZ, and we're going over to Minneapolis, KMSP. Throw that up into there. Beautiful, 588 nautical miles. I think our flight time was 1 hour and 40 minutes, chat. 1 hour, 40 minutes on this next leg. We're going over to KSTC as our alternate. KSCT? KSTC. TC. Good, as our alternate airport. Wonderful. I believe we're going to be departing out of runway 23, so we'll throw that in there. Our flight number is Jazz 721, JZA 721. Throw that into our flight number page, and we'll execute that. Beautiful. Let me unpause you as well. Everything should be good. It shouldn't be all glitchy anymore. All right. That is all set there. Beautiful. Let's go to our departure page. We are going to be on the Ursel 4 departure. I think I've only ever taken this like once or twice out of Toronto. Ursel 4 with the Zohan transition out of runway 23. We'll execute that. Beautiful. We'll go to our flight plan page. Wonderful. Next page. From Zohan, we're going direct Idiom. It's a good waypoint for me. Idiom waypoint. We'll throw that into there. From Idiom, we're jumping on the Muscle 3 arrival. Back over here. Arrival. We are on the Muscle 3. Beautiful. From the Idiom transition, and we're going to plan for the ILS 12 left. And let's do some briefing up here from you. Give me a second as well. We have GSX done deboarding. So we'll reload our sim brief. Reload sim brief. Good. And we'll request boarding. Beautiful. Yes, you can attach the pushback tug now. That is good. All right, so that is our new flight plan. So if we go to arrivals, we want to be on the... Oh, no, I guess it... well, I guess 12 left works then, I guess. We could shoot an RNAV. Chat, we want to shoot an RNAV, right? RNAV Yankee? Wait. That's 3-0. I'm stupid. Don't listen to me. Our ILS 12 left, RNAV Yankee 12 left. Is that the one from SEMO? Yeah, that's the one we want, chat. Add to route. Beautiful. All right. So we'll come down here. We don't want that. We want the cancel mod. All right, good. We want the Muscle 3 from Idiom. And we want the RNAV, what was it? The RNAV Yankee 1-2 left. RNAV Yankee 1-2 left. That's the one we want there. RNAV 1-2 left Yankee, correct. And we want it from SEMO. Good. And we'll execute that. Beautiful. Let's go to our legs page and we'll scroll through. So the Ursel 4 departure is going to take us... radar vectors direct Tillum on course. 5,000 feet is our initial altitude, so that's good. And then coming into MSP, if we're on the Muscle, we want it to SEMO, and then from SEMO, it should be into there. So let's make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities. There's one. We'll fill that in, execute that. Good. Keep going through, so it should be SEMO, and then it should be, yeah, okay, so we need this guy to go right here and then execute that. So it should be Zasky, SEMO, F. Scott, right? Yes, and then it should be Ingalls, then it should be Gildan, then it should be Washi, and then 12 left. Perfect. Everything looks good there, friends. It's going to be fun. Shooting an RNAV in this bad boy. Cool. All right, let's go to our perf page. Let's send all of this copy perfinite data to FMS. Good. Let's go and set a flex temp today. We're going to go with the same thing. Actually, we'll go 45 on the flex. A little bit of a longer runway in Toronto. 45 on the flex. Good. We'll go to our perfinite. We'll make sure that our zero fuel weights are correct. 31067. Correct. We're going up to 36,000 feet today. Oh, sorry. I forgot my FL. Flight level 360. Good. Throw that up into there. Beautiful. Execute that. Wonderful. Go next page. ISA deviation out of Toronto, +8 today. Execute that. Good. I'm not going to worry about any of the winds. I actually have to watch a SimCFI video to make sure I understand how to set the winds correctly. Okay, that's all good. Back to the perf page. VNAV setup. 290 and or Mach 7.4 on the climb. That's good. Actually, we'll go Mach 7.6 / 0.76 in the climb, just in case there's anybody behind us. For the cruise speed, we're going to aim for Mach 0.78. So 300 knots and or Mach 0.78 on our cruise. Good. And for our descent, again, we'll go 0.76 and or 290 knots in the descent. Beautiful. All right, cool. Everything is done with that. We'll come over here. We'll make sure that we set all of our V speeds correctly. That is all set. 49, 49, 58. Confirm those numbers. 49, 49, 58. Beautiful. And we're going to put our initial climb to 5,000 feet. Good. We'll also get these guys off. We'll disconnect you. I'm actually going to turn the flight directors off so I can just resync them. Get that back engaged. Beautiful. All right, cool. And we'll watch the boarding process, chat. We're almost done with the boarding. We'll get that all done and ready to go. Oh, wrong button. Sorry. All right, good. We will get that and we're all ready to go. Sorry, chat, if I missed anything. Owls, are you flying along with us? Won't be able to do the second leg C-cap. Hey, take care, SNA. Hopefully I'll see you this weekend, man. Hey, Gap, so sad I didn't see you at the expo. You didn't see me. I was everywhere. Got my setup. I'm flying too. Nice, Luke. Very cool. Wait, Owls is Jazz 719? Motherfucker. Owls stole my call sign. How dare ye? Sorry, I'm going to get a Reddit post about how I... Never mind. I lied. Gotta be quicker, too slow. You want me to pre-file my flight plan while I'm on final for my next flight? Simmer Singh. Says you have all the rights to be pissed off at him. It's not a good time for you with Owls and then Dan taking the pen. I know, dude. Rude. Fucking rude behavior all around, isn't it? It's terrible. Hope you loaded the Biscoffs. Oh, we got the Biscoffs. We got the meat.
Center, Jazz 779, you need to call the push the sun. Jazz 779 negative, I just need a validation of your PDC before you can push. See the PDC with IDEM brother 681.
How was the expo? It was incredible, Steven. Had a great time, man. Had a great time, dude. Cap, how optimistic are you about the sends after the draft? Fun story of mine. My buddy's son made the development camp, hoping he makes the cut. Hey, very cool, P-Thibs. I mean, young team, dude. They added some more depth. They signed Nick Cousins again. They added Lars Eller. They got Giroux signed. Fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed. We got Levi Marilinen backing up. Backing up our boy Ulmark this year. Let's see, man. Sounds like the brake fan's on a 321. It's just the EPU. I have no clue, Sven, if this is included in today's marketplace update. You'd have to check the Microsoft forums for that one. Thoughts of me buying the Phoenix 319 and 321. Any thoughts of how good flaring technique? Well, they're very different. The 319 you have to flare and just hang on for dear life. The 321 is a butter machine. Butter machine.
Can 267, you're identified at 2,400, flight level 360. Can 267, you're identified 2,700, climb flight level 360. So 360, can 260.
Toronto Center, Southern North Center, we're looking for an RFR clearance to Minneapolis.
This is a good thumbnail for tonight's stream, chat. Hold on. Let me back this up a little bit. That's a great thumbnail for tonight's stream. Right there. Boom. Oh, it got out of focus. Hold on. There. Good thumbnail for tonight's stream. Perfect. Take care, Aiden. Have a great day, man. Looks like the landing was great. It was a great landing. Yeah, very happy with it. How's the update? Ah, Fuber, it's incredible, man. It's like a whole new airplane. I really mean that. It's literally a whole new airplane. Like, you can't even... It is nothing what it was like before this update. It's crazy. Crazy what they've done. How many hours do I have on 2024? Less than 100. You convinced me to purchase this aircraft after the flight you just done. Looks good quality. It really is, Jack. I truly think you'll enjoy it, man. Now that the flight model is good, will you fly this plane more? Absolutely. Yes. 100%. I'm pretty sure we're going to fly this airplane for the rest of the week. We're going to do some... Oh, don't mind the tug driver driving right through the airplane. Yeah, we're definitely going to be flying this airplane probably for the rest of the week, and we'll be doing some... 700 ops as well. We'll do some Sky West ops this weekend. For sure. I could do the second leg, but sadly missed the first, so I was doing Vienna to CDG in a 321. Nice. What's tonight's route? We're going to go from Toronto to La Garbage. Oh, SimCFI is very happy. All right, aircraft, we're going to close all the doors. Good. We're going to remove the wheel chocks. Good. We're going to GSX. Prepare for pushback and departure. Beautiful. Facing southwest. Yes. That is the one we wanted. All right, beacon lights come back on. Seatbelt signs go back on. Everybody sit down. Fuel pumps on. That's all good. All right, let's do it, friends. Let's release the park brake. And we'll get this bad boy all ready to go. Is there anything else you would want to see added to this airplane? I mean, it's in a pretty good state right now, dude. I think if we really want anything else, we're just going to start nitpicking, to be completely honest with you. It's in a really good state right now. All right, there's the pushback. I'm going to crank the sounds. Let's get this bad boy spooled up, shall we, friends? Continuous relight goes on. And we'll hold this. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3. Start. Confirm a good start. N2 percentage is on the rise. Good. Again, we're looking for anything. I think it's above 16 or 18%. I can't remember the exact number. I like 18%. There we go. And there she goes. Ooh, a Sun Country. Auto throttle would be nice. Yeah, but the real airplanes don't have auto throttle. So to ask for auto throttle, it's like, well... I've heard that there are some RJs that maybe have been retrofitted with auto throttles, but I would say 99% of them do not have auto throttle, so it is a true-to-life thing. Honestly, you get used to it. Like, it's not like you're constantly manipulating the throttle. You make very fine adjustments at cruise altitude, and it kind of does what it's supposed to do, you know? All right, it's a good start on engine number 2. Spool up number 1. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3. Good. And we'll confirm a good N2 percentage on engine number 1. Again, anything over 18% will introduce fuel. Here comes 18% now. Intro fuel. Bring it to idle. There we go. Oh, no problem. Yep. Everybody push at the same time. No conflict at all here. Same with the 727. You adapt to it and it is no problem. Correct. Yeah. Realism. Yeah, duck. He's going to take out our wingtip. I think they're going to pull us forward, though, so it probably won't be an issue. I can now confirm version 2.1.10 is on the marketplace for 2020. Just completed downloading it if anybody was wondering. Hey, very good news, Fen. Thank you. This is a Captain Canada streaming rule. Everybody must push back at the same time. Correct. Yes, sir. Par for the course, my friend. Par for the course. All right, 2 good engines. Off on you, off on you. Everything else looks good. Oops, sorry. That's good. That's armed. Those are on. Beautiful. We'll go and get the probes back on. Good. Wants us to set our park brake. Park brake is set. Good. We'll go ahead and get the stab trims. The mock trims. And our yaw dampers back on. Beautiful. We'll hit our little takeoff config button. Good. Oops, sorry, flight director, there we go. Takeoff config, I think I need to do it again. Takeoff config, there we go. Now it's saying 1 is crossed out. I'm not quite sure what that is, but we won't worry about that. Oh, is it because I turned the flight director off? No, flight director's on. I don't know if that, is that a bug? Is that the bug that they were talking about? Weird. What if I, oh, there we go. Okay. I think now it should work. Maybe not. Still saying FD. That's okay. Alright, we'll set flaps 8 degrees. I like the new flap animations as well. They don't like instantly rocket down like they used to. And we're looking for a trim value of 7.2. Bring that up. 7.2 on the trim is what we're looking for. There we go. Trim is set correctly. Wonderful. We're going to set our speed. Actually, that's V2 speed 168, so that's good. All right. Upstairs, everything is good. Everything is set. I don't have any weird issues down here. Saying parking brake, seatbelts, no smoking. Good. We will arm these guys. Beautiful. Oh, now we have takeoff, takeoff. It's probably because my flaps weren't set. I think that's what it was. But now we have takeoff, takeoff. So we're looking good. Sometimes I fly along with well-known streamers. I fly to a different location. I don't want to feel bad as a shadow for the host of the live stream. I like when people fly with me. It's just I think people get a little bit excited. And everybody wants to push back at the same time and taxi at the same time and take off at the same time. It can just be a little bit... I don't even know where that airplane is. Where did he go? He was right behind us, pushing. Do you use VATSIM Radar or other websites? Yeah, VATSIM Radar is great. Alright, we're just waiting for the aircraft in front of us to get his taxi clearance, and then we are on our way, friends. We have initial climb set up there. We want to put in our runway heading. Actually, I think it's like 247 off of departure. Let's have a quick little look-see and see what that says. Off of departure on runway 23, it is going to be 245 on the heading. 245. All right, beautiful. That's synced up, ready to go. Control Center, Jazz 721, ready taxi, runway 23.
Jazz 721, can I get a read back of your PDC identifier, please?
Oh, yes, sorry, I completely forgot about that. We are... I don't even see my identifier. 236 Lima for Jazz 721.
Jazz 721, thanks for that. Read back correct. Runway 23, ATIS Bravo, altimeter 2991, taxi Alpha Hotel, and you're going to give way to 2 company Airbuses. They'll be going north on Alpha.
Alrighty, Alpha Hotel short of 23, and we'll give way to the 2 company A321s in front. Jazz 721, thanks. I think the first flights on this beauty will be some Scandinavian ops. Yes, we are going to go fly it in Europe this week as well. I want to do some Hansaline. Hansaline. Hansaline.
Korean Air 73 Toronto Center.
There's that second A320 that we're giving way to, or 321. Beautiful. I just can't get over how well this airplane feels on the ground now. It's so good. It's so good. Jim Boy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Like, for how bad this airplane was, for it to be this good now, it's actually remarkable. Like, actually remarkable.
I haven't felt a rush like this since they ran a train on me in college. Ugh, those were the days. This plane reminds me of such good times.
Yes.
Long and skinny, what a shape. So pointy at the tip as well, which used to help immensely. At my age, however, it's like throwing a hot dog
you're identified at flight level 370. Information Bravo current, altimeter 2991.
Jesus Christ. Davis, thank you for the Tangia support, my friend. Appreciate you as always. Jesus Christ. Taxi lights going on, friends. We're out of the ramp area now. You gonna fly the CRJ 1000? Yeah, I'd like to get a. I'd like to take out the 1000 as well.
23 or 24 left. You can have your pick.
Air Flyer, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
Roger, you can plan the Arnott Yankee runway 23 approach.
It's been a minute, man. I hope you're doing well. FS Expo was great, Ty. Thanks for asking. Had a great time, man. Had a great time with everybody hanging out. It was really, really, really fun, man.
Transat 572, proceed direct Calvi, descend 4000.
Choo-choo! All right, chat, we're just going to keep a nice little slow taxi speed here. Don't need to rush to the runway. We've got about 4 departures out in front of us.
572, proceed direct Calvi, descend 4000.
Davis, it's cheaper than Therapy Ebert. Ain't that the truth, man? Ain't that the truth?
Sorry, Transat 572.
Transat 572, Roger, and just verify it's Calvi.
Listen to those rattles. True to life RJ. Everything's rattling. Can we get a Lufthansa? Lufthansa Hansa line. Been flying the i-Fly-73 and I've been really struggling with soft landings. For whatever reason, I can't butter it like I can with the PMDG. It's different. It's got a different flight model, that's for sure. You'll get used to it though, man. The i-Fly-73 is probably arguably my favorite airplane in the sim.
Sorry, that was my apologies. I forgot to change the setting on your flight plan. You'll actually be going direct to LizDo, Lima, India, Sierra, Delta uniform.
Hey, very cool air flyer.
Direct LizDo Air Canada, Transat 572.
Some people on VATSIM should have brake lights.
Jet 779 to wind 330 at 18, gusting 26, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Runway 23, clear for takeoff.
This is going to be a gnarly departure, chat. That's some nasty crosswind. We'll see how this thing behaves. Doing some WestJet ops? Nice. There's the Air Canada maintenance hangars. The only thing that sucks about the RJ is the wing views are mid. It's hard to get a proper wing view of this airplane. This will show my age, but let me ask you, Cap, do you remember when Air Canada used to have IFE screens in their CRJ Next Gens? I do. I do. Did you do a direct flight to Providence? I did, Steven. Yeah, I flew... a buddy of mine owns an airplane. We flew his airplane down. It was a Beechcraft Sierra. Beach Sierra. Charlie Golf Mike Tango Tango. And yours truly did all the radio comms. It was a lot of fun.
Air Canada 728, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Air Canada 728.
I can't tell you how happy I am to have a nice little regional. How many times have I said that today, chat? I feel like I'm beating a dead horse, but I'm so happy to have a proper regional jet in the sim now. 4 times. Nice. TSC, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
And Sun Country 1920, ready for taxi.
Sun Country 1920, runway 23, it is Bravo, altimeter 29901, taxi Alpha Hotel.
Runway 23, Alpha Hotel.
I did see that, TSC. I don't watch any soccer, football, but I did hear that, yeah. Oh, yeah, shit. Air Canada announcements. Hold on. I got those.
Delta
I got those.
5, ready for push and start with identifier 608 India.
Delta 705, reback, correct call for taxi.
Bienvenue à bord Air Canada. Welcome aboard Air Canada.
Jet 779, you're identified 2,600.
Welcome aboard Air Canada.
Up to 340, Jet 779.
Bienvenue à bord d'Air Canada. Pour votre sécurité et votre confort, nous vous prions d'écouter attentivement cette brève vidéo.
Everybody better be listening.
For your safety and comfort, we ask that you pay attention to this short video. Please place baggage in the overhead bin and heavier items under the seat in front of you.
Veuillez ranger les bagages dans les coffres supérieurs et les bagages plus lourds sous le siège devant vous.
Oui.
En prévision du décollage,
oui.
Asseyez-vous confortablement.
Yes,
asseyez-vous de votre siège et rangez votre tablette.
Oui, arrangez votre tablette.
In preparation for takeoff, make sure you're comfortably seated with your seat back upright and tray table stowed. For your safety, you must wear your seatbelt when the seatbelt light has been turned on, and we suggest wearing it even when the sign is turned off.
Pour votre sécurité, gardez toujours votre ceinture bouclée lorsque la consigne est allumée. Nous vous conseillons de la garder attachée en tout temps, même après l'extinction de la consigne. Attachez votre ceinture et ajustez-la autour de vos hanches. Pour la détacher, soulevez la partie supérieure de la boucle ou appuyez sur le bouton.
Fasten your seatbelt by adjusting it around your hips. To release it, lift the upper portion or press on the release button. Air quality is important to us. That's why we always ensure that you enjoy a non-smoking environment.
La qualité de l'air est importante pour nous. C'est pourquoi nous tenons à vous offrir un environnement sans fumée. À partir de maintenant et jusqu'à ce qu'une annonce soit faite à l'arrivée, les appareils électroniques portatifs doivent être réglés en mode avion.
At this time, your portable electronic devices must be set to airplane mode until an announcement is made upon arrival. The illustrated card in your seat pocket or magazine rack explains the many safety features of this aircraft. Please review it sometime before takeoff.
La carte illustrée placée dans la pochette du siège ou dans le porte-revue explique les nombreux éléments de sécurité propres à cet avion. Veuillez en prendre connaissance avant le décollage.
If there is a need to evacuate the aircraft, leave your personal belongings behind and follow the seat-mounted lighting in the aisle to the nearest emergency exit.
S'il fallait évacuer l'avion, laissez vos effets personnels. Suivez l'éclairage des sièges côté couloir jusqu'à l'issue de secours la plus proche.
There are 4 exits located on each side of the aircraft. All of these are indicated by a green exit sign. Please locate the one nearest you.
Il y a 4 issues de secours de chaque côté de l'appareil. Elles sont toutes signalées par une enseigne verte. Veuillez repérer celle qui est la plus près de vous. Si la pression de la cabine change, un masque à oxygène ou une languette rouge tombera du panneau au-dessus de vous. Restez assis. Tirez la languette ou le masque vers vous. Utilisez ensuite la bande élastique pour maintenir le masque sur votre nez et votre bouche.
Oui.
Et respirez normalement pour activer l'arrivée d'oxygène. Mettez toujours votre masque avant d'aider quelqu'un.
If the cabin pressure changes, an oxygen mask or a red tab will drop from the panel above you. Remain seated. Pull the mask or the tab to bring the mask towards you. Use the support strap to hold the mask over your mouth and nose. Breathe normally to start the flow of oxygen. Always secure your own mask before assisting another person. If there is an emergency landing on water, reach under the seat or beside your leg rest. Remove the elastic band if required. Pull out the life vest from the pouch.
Dans le cas d'un amérissage, prenez la pochette contenant le gilet de
sauvetage
sous le siège ou près du repose-jambe. Retirez la bande élastique au besoin et sortez le gilet de la pochette. Enfilez le gilet. Fixez le crochet autour de la taille et ajustez la ceinture. Ne gonflez votre gilet qu'au moment de quitter l'avion. Pour gonfler le gilet, tirez la languette ou soufflez dans le tube.
Slip it on. Fasten the waist clip and tighten the belt. Pulling the tab will inflate the life vest. You can also inflate it by blowing into the tube. The life vest should only be inflated as you leave the aircraft. If you need any assistance or have any concerns, please let one of us know.
Si vous avez besoin d'aide ou si vous avez des préoccupations, adressez-vous simplement à l'un d'entre nous. Merci d'avoir choisi de voyager avec Air Canada.
Air Canada.
Thank you for choosing to fly with Air Canada.
Thank you for choosing to fly with Air Canada.
Comme vous le dites en français, ne me patronne pas, s'il vous plaît.
GMC, thank you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. Safety video will continue once we're airborne. Actually, it just finished.
26, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Ooh, there's a Transat coming in 24 left, chat. Cap is really happy, has really red eyes, and keeps snacking on Biscoffs. He said he's fine. Someone named Henry at the controls. Correct. Henry, this is your leg, buddy.
Okay, correction. Okay, 8721. Thanks for identified. Climb flight level 340.
So your solo cross country this morning, but had to weather cancel it yet again. Gotta love the Calgary weather. Oof. It's brutal. That is brutal. Max realism, chat. Listen to those sounds. What scenery is this? This is Fly Tampa Toronto. Fly Tampa Toronto. You can put exclamation point scenery in chat. Light up 23, Jazz 721. Good thing our safety announcement is done, chat. Woohoo! Landing lights on. Strobe lights on. Taxi lights off. And those are armed. Good. Everything's set. We're ready to go.
Air Canada 8721, turn right direct to Ursula on course.
Okay, Ursula on course. Air Canada 8721.
Holy flippin' hell, I had to make the rudder corrections like I was driving a car. Yeah, these crosswinds are going to be nasty. I can already tell. Look at the windsock. Literally, look at the windsock. Straight to the left.
705, runway 23, 8 is Bravo.
Flight Tampa's been around for a long time, since FS9. They have. Yep.
Taxi Alpha Hotel.
And they still make great scenery to this day. Great scenery. All right, runway 23 in front. Good.
November 757, Mike November, Roger.
Like Ron Jeremy. Isn't he in jail? Still waiting for Toronto to get on the marketplace? Yeah, I don't know if they'll ever do that, to be honest with you. I don't know. I guess all their other stuff is on the marketplace, right?
Mike November,
should be.
Left base, runway 33, report entering the zone.
Alright, sorry, that was a little bit rough on the brakes. Ooh, we got the other RJ behind us. And a sun country. Sheesh. Nice.
Air Canada 815, you're identified 2,300, climb flight level 360.
Alright, so initial climb 5,000, we've got that in, we've got our runway set.
330 18, gust 26, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Jazz 721, thanks. Alrighty friends, sounds are up. Y'all ready to go? Let's do it. Slight nose down pressure on the yoke, and we're going to go into wind, slightly into wind. Let's go throttles to about 40%. Good, and down. And toga. Let's go flying. Takeoff power set. Toga is on the PFD. Oh boy, there's that rudder correction already. Oh boy. That is a lot of left rudder, chat. Right aileron in to correct. There's 80 knots, we're neutral. Oh my god, the amount of left rudder that I'm holding right now is insane. Using the whole damn runway. We paid for it. V1, rotate. And we're flying, chat. Positive rate, gear up. Probably could have gone with a little bit of a better flex temp there, but that's okay. Let's go speed. Let's go heading. Good. It actually handled that really well.
You're identified 1,200, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, Jazz 721, thanks. Alright, well we like that, chat. All the way up to 36 thou.
Korean Air 73, descend to
360. Good, we'll increase our speed now. We'll aim for 240 on the climb.
Jazz 719, wind 330, 18, gust 26, clear takeoff.
240 is in. Good. We'll go flaps up, position 1.
1920, line up runway 23.
Runway 23 is on position 1920.
Air Canada 513.
Bring the throttles back to climb.
Change on frequency, have a good flight.
Beautiful. Climb detent is in. And at 210, we'll go flaps clean. There's 210, flaps clean. Beautiful.
757 Mike November, Roger. London wind 3409, clear to land, runway 33.
Man, this thing just flies so well now.
Turn right direct Ursel on course.
Right direct Ursel on course, Jazz 721, thanks. Alright, so direct Ursel, jump down here, direct Ursel, execute, good. Throw it into nav mode, good. Make our right turn, beautiful. Sheesh. Man, this thing is so much fun to fly now, dude. I cannot get over it. It is so good. I never thought I would say those words about this airplane, chat. I truly mean that. I never thought I would be telling you how good a CRJ from Aerosoft is. But holy shit. Here we are. It is so good. It hand flies so well. It used to be such a hassle to hand fly this thing. Now it just sticks to the flight director. It does everything that you want it to do.
I think my control center might have had a bit of a delay there. Confirm you heard that foot climb 360?
I think I'm stepping you. Come 360, Jet 79.
What a beauty. What a beauty. Alright, we're through 7,500 feet. Autopilot 1 is on. Good. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Good. Nice. Cat Baby, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I would say so, Ty. Yes. This is worth it now, man, for sure. For sure, buddy.
Transat 572, cross runway 24 right. Then
all right, we'll expand our map. Good.
Alpha and
I'm not quite sure why it's still giving the star here, like we're descending or something, but. First Officer Berkey, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Turn those sounds down a little bit now. We're gonna go deaf. Give you some nice wing views of the RJ climbing out. You're 757 MN, nice. You're landing in London, very cool. All right, there's 10,000 feet. We'll get all the lights off. Seatbelt signs can go to auto. And reversers can get disarmed. We are in the climb detent. We are climbing. Everything is looking good. We can now advance our speed as well. So we're going to go 290 we set on the climb and or Mach 0.76. So when we flip over to Mach, we'll get that set up. So that is good. I'm going to sync our heading. Good. Beautiful. I think Boris was at the expo. Boris was at the expo, yes. He was hanging out at the Bluebird booth. Out at the Bluebird booth.
Delta 705 with 330 at 18, gust 26, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, runway
Very cool to see the performance as well of this aircraft. Setting flex numbers and stuff.
I haven't seen CPT Canada this excited about an
Correct.
update since Davis promised him super tickles. Tickle, tickle, tickle.
Tickle, tickle, tickle. Thank you, XLT. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do you think Boris make the sounds for the Bluebird? He did do the sounds for the Bluebird, yes, and they were fantastic. They were so well done. I can't wait for that, dude. That after getting to fly that at the expo, that thing is, man, I can't wait for that thing, dude. That is going to be just a butter machine. It's going to be so damn good. Holy shit, you weren't joking about the winds. This damn thing flies so much better. It's crazy, gringo. Like, it flies, like, I'm going to say it, like, it flies just as good as, like, the iFly, the PMDG. It literally flies just as well as all those other airplanes now, which I can't believe I'm saying, but it's crazy, man.
Canada 8721.
It's actually crazy.
Delta 705, you're identified 2,300.
What installer did you update with? I have it on Aerosoft 1. So originally I was sent this airplane for a product review, so I have it on Aerosoft 1.
I agree. He's so hot. Absolute rocket.
Davis. Thank you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you for the continued support, sir. Appreciate you as always, buddy. Thank you, man.
Korean Air 73
Should be making our left turn now here momentarily. Give us a nice left wing view. Diamond Mike, what's up, my man? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome back, good sir. All right, there's our left turn on course.
Turn right, direct Tillum on course.
Turn right, direct Tillum on course. Delta 75.
So good. ZK, thanks for your subscription, man. Welcome aboard, dude. Appreciate you. Welcome. Chad, I'm going to make a mean sandwich after we get out of Toronto Center. I'm making a mean sandwich for lunch. I went and picked up all the things that I need to make up a mean sandwich. 2992, we're through 18,000 feet. Beautiful. And we're keeping that climb going, friends. Look at that thing. Sheesh. What a good looking airplane, Chad. What a good looking airplane. It's like a pencil. Lawn dart.
CPE Canada, son. You've praised the CRJ so much, I'm starting to worry.
No.
When you say it's actually good now for the 15th time, that's not a review. That's a cry for help. You're in a committed relationship with a regional jet.
Yes.
We might need to get you on the show.
I'm surprised I haven't been called a glazer yet. Ah, shit. I shouldn't have opened my mouth. Now I will be called an Aerosoft glazer. I'm waiting for the Reddit posts. Captain Canada now an Aerosoft glazer. Yes. Ingredients, I will let you know. Well, lettuce, tomato, provolone cheese. I got some spicy Genoa salami, some regular Genoa salami, and some Hungarian something. I'll show it on camera as soon as it's ready and made. Hello, Cap was supposed to fly on this plane back to San yesterday, but had an emergency landing into YVR. Damn, that's crazy, Tyler. Don't forget to add breaking news to the headlines. Correct. John, DFW, what's up, man? Is Bluebird planning a 7-8? They are. 7-5, 7-6, 7-8. That is Bluebird's lineup, probably for the next, like, 2 or 3 years.
Minneapolis is offline, surveillance service terminated, change en route, have a good flight.
Over to you,
Is the update good? It is fantastic, John. Legitimately fantastic. I wouldn't just be saying that. You guys know me by now. It is, it's a fantastic update. Yes. Yes. All right, 36,000 is in. We're climbing on 290, FMS 1. Everything's looking good, chat. Everything is looking good. How long are we in his airspace? I'm getting very hungry. Let's close that. Let's turn that on. How long are we in Toronto airspace? Let's have... for a little bit. Actually, it's not too bad. We're still on the departure. At NOSIC, he's going to hand us over. Just went outside. Crazy windy? Yeah, it is. Hey, Cap, just woke up to an update to the CRJ and about to go from LAS to LAX. You're going to love it, man. You're going to love it. Also, don't forget to change your sensitivities. You no longer need to run a crazy sensitivity setting with this aircraft. These are my sensitivity settings that I'm running with this aircraft now. If someone wants to take a screenshot of that, I can also post this in the Discord, but those are the sensitivity settings that I'm running. I used to run this with like a -60 curve, because that's how bad the flight model was. You would just touch the yoke and the plane would go crazy. That is how I'm running the plane now. The big thing, obviously, your reactivity as well. I have kept the reactivity at the same just because I feel that it's perfect. But again, these are a baseline. You can use these to go off of. SimCFI runs straight linear. So 0, 0, and then he has like some pretty big dead zones. I think he uses 4% or 7%. But yeah, that's how I'm running on the RJ now, and I have my own specific profile for it. But yeah, that's how she's running, chat.
Delta 1483 is at gate 15 Bravo.
If you use this with the Airbus quadrant, do you have sensitivity for that? I don't use that, Simmer Singh. I use the Boeing throttles.
You're clear to the Minneapolis International Airport, Ursula Florida departure, Zohan transition.
Boeing throttles. Check. Give me 2 seconds. I need a bathroom break. We'll be right back.
3241.
Clear to the Minneapolis by the Ursula for departure, transition Zohan. What was the squawk code again? Delta 1483.
Delta 1483 squawk 3241. 3241.
Squawk 3241, Delta 1483.
And Korean Air 73, I see you're past the Arnav Yankee approach. I'll vector you in for potentially a visual. Turn right heading 150, descend 3000.
Right 150, descend 3000.
All right, chat, we're back. Caden, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Yeah, the aircraft used to be awful. Used to handle so weird. All right, remember we said 290 and or Mach 0.76 on the climb. So once we reach Mach 0.76, we're going to flip it over to Mach hold mode. The way that you do that is you just click this button right here. That switches you over to Mach turn.
Have a good flight.
Freddie, what's up, man? Good to see you. Welcome back. So it's finally a good plane under the Aerosoft brand? Yes. I know. I'm equally as amazed.
Canada 8721, climb flight level 360.
What are we flying right now? We are in the CRJ 900, operated by Jazz, Air Canada Express. Jazz. All the farm fields down there, chat.
Korean Air 73, turn right.
Your cam is still off? Yep, we're going to do some stretching, and I'm going to make some lunch here in a minute. Going to have a stretch, and we're going to make some lunch. Joining on this flight, 777 second time flying at crash landing. Uh-oh.
Canada 8721, Minneapolis offline, surveillance service terminates, change en route. Have a good flight.
And thank you for the wonderful ATC over to Unicom. Have a good one. See you.
VATSIM intimidates you? Nah, don't be, man. Pilot Sam, what's up? Good to see you, man. Welcome back. How often do they put new liveries in the Phoenix Manager? I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Delta 1483, request push and start.
Push and starts at your discretion. Call me ready to taxi. Ready for it?
Delta 1483, aprons in Canada are uncontrolled. Pushes at your discretion. You can call me for taxi.
Call you for taxi, Delta 1483.
Sign me up as a VATSIM controller, chat. I am ready to go. All right, we're approaching Mach 0.76, so we're going to flip this over to Mach hold.
For 10 miles, Port Field site.
There is Mach 0.76, so we'll flip this to Mach hold now. Beautiful. You can see that it switches. You know it switches right here because you'll see this change from 290 to Mach 0.76, which is exactly what we wanted on the climb. So Mach 7.6 on the climb. Once we reach flight level 360, we'll flip it over to, we'll aim for Mach 0.78 on the cruise. I think we have a pretty nasty little headwind right now. 82 knot quartering headwind. Sheesh. True airspeed 450, ground speed 405.
815, Minneapolis is offline, surveillance service terminates, change en route frequency. Have a good flight.
There needs to be some Alaska Airlines liveries for the Airbuses. Well, they don't fly them anymore. They only had them for like a year or two. But there are some on flightsim.to. Life begins at 40. You can go get like the Alaska More to Love for the 321 and stuff. Is there a way to always start the CRJ cold and dark? Yes. John, go to the tablet
Mike November. Welcome to London. Where are you
and go to aircraft, and you want default state. You want to make sure that the default state is set to cold and dark.
Roger, it'll be left on golf, and then Foxtrot to your discretion. Have a good one.
Left on golf, Foxtrot. Thank you. Have a good day.
Oh, can you import? I forgot that you can import as well. Even gives you the weather. Oh, wait, you can send... I didn't know you could do this. I didn't know you could send to FMS and you can set payload and fuel now all through this? Well, shit. Here I was, importing all of that manually. Well, there we go, chat. You learn something new every day.
On the ground waiting for clearance.
Never flown an X-Plane. Would you say that the performance with all the ortho mods is better on X-Plane than Microsoft? No. Hey, we all just learned something, Owls. You zip it over there, you. This is a learning day. I haven't seriously flown this airplane in probably like 2 years. We took it out when version 2 came out, and I was like, nope, back in the hangar it goes.
Craner 73, wind 350 at 13 gust 28, cleared to land, runway 2.
The perf temp is also in performance tab, bottom right corner, click the button. Wait, what? The perf temp is also in the performance tab. Performance tab. Bottom left corner. Wait, what? Bottom right corner, click the button. Bottom right corner, what? Right here? Takeoff and landing? This one? For temp on takeoff. Like it shows here, you mean? Or do I have to click on this thing? That's pretty smart instead of me guessing flex temps.
Jazz 721 Minneapolis Center is offline. Surveillance service terminates. Change en route frequency. Bon appetit.
Hey man, thanks for ATC. Appreciate you. Have a great day. You on the event tonight?
I might be. We'll see.
Alright, I'll be flying out. We'll see you later, man. Nice. Got a nice see you right there, chat. That's a quality Canadian ATC. Right there. Then it goes to the next page. Oh, you click it. Okay, so you click this. It goes to a new page. Oh. And then, so it gave me a flex of 40. Wow. Look at that fancy stuff. Yeesh. Damn. Okay, we're going to use all of that tonight, I promise. The more you know. We need that banner flying across the screen. The more you know, chat. Alright, we're still climbing. Up to flight level 360. Nope, Cade, we're not going to do any of that, man. Time to reinstall the RJ? That's what I'm saying, dude. That is what I am saying. It is time, my friend. It is time. Let's get some tunes bumping, shall we, chat? Tunes time. AJ with the 3 bones. Thanks so much, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Says, yes, Thursday night Brittany Puppet Hole event. Correct. Correct, sir. It always gets a little squirrely in here on the Thursday nights. Fires, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome, man. Such a beautiful day up in Osaka Beach, just north of Toronto. Nice. Much better weather in Toronto than it was in Ottawa. It's a little bit windy, but hey, we make it work. What Great Lake are we over right now, chat? Chat, history lesson, where are we right now? Is this Superior? No. What is this? Ontario. Simcoe's down here, isn't it? Huron. That's Superior. That's Michigan. History lessons, not history. Geography lessons. This is what, grade 3 stuff? Hey, how long has it been since you've been in grade 3? Been a while for me, Buster. Yeah, Lake Simcoe. That's like down here, isn't it? This thing. Nope. Wrong way. This way. That's Lake Simcoe here. These are the Great Lakes. The greatest of all the lakes. All right, chat, we're almost at 30. We probably should have taken 34,000 feet on the cruise. She seems to be struggling to get up to 360. We're slowly making it. Accidentally sets 80 knots instead of Mach 0.80. Thanks for flying in, Cap. Glad we catch you coming in. Hey, Mr. Flame, thanks for ATC, man. Appreciate you, buddy. I'll be flying again tonight. We're doing Toronto to La Garbage. Tell you what, if the fall, in the fall, Lake Huron and Lake Superior get pretty damn hairy in terms of weather and waves, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Lake St. Clair. Is that what that is, Harry? All right, friends, we've reached cruise altitude. Alt cap is on. 36,000 feet has been achieved. Barely, but we made it. And now we'll let the aircraft increase the speed to Mach 0.78 is what we're looking for. So we'll bump this up so we can give ourselves a little bit of a reference. There we go. Mach 0.78 is what we're looking for up at 36,000 feet. Beautiful. Have you had Death Bubba Kush before? I have. Flew an MSP 2 weeks ago on an RJ with Delta from Omaha. Let's see if your landing is better. Hey, sign me up. I'm now an RJ pilot, sir. I'm a verified RJ pilot. Yep. Just ask SimCFI. Got hired the other day. Last night, got hired. All right, we'll pull the throttles back here for the cruise detent. And we're looking for about Mach 0.78. Probably need a good solid 87, 86% N1, somewhere in and around there. We'll keep an eye on it. Beauty. Beauty, beauty. She's a beauty, chat. Any storms forecast for later in the day along your route? I don't think so, Jocko. Not for this route. It was a good first route to fly the RJ on. I don't know. It depends. Something that you're nice and comfortable with that's not going to throw you for a loop. That would be probably my biggest suggestion. How are we doing on ground speed? 417 on the ground speed. All right, not too bad. Not too bad. Can you see this making its way in a regular rotation? Absolutely, Wayward. 100%. 100%, my friend. Should do the Tonkonkton approach. Challenging? It is very challenging. We've flown it once or twice on the stream before. It's been a very long time. I've watched V1 fly into there all the time. Chat, we need one more subscriber for 81.3. Someone's watching and they haven't hit that subscribe button. Do so now. You will get a cookie. Speaking of cookies, I'm going to make a sandwich very soon. Did I hear cookie? Correct. All right, speed's good. I'm going to just increase it just so slightly. What in the music is this? We just went country, chat. Ooh, she's singing it. Oh. Drifters, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. James, what's up, man? It's actually so good. Strongly suggest Hughes livery. Their cockpit textures are fantastic. For this airplane, CST? Sheesh. You're singing it, chat. The Hughes, does he do an Air Canada livery for the RJ? We'll have to find it. All right, I'll have to download that for the stream tonight. I'm going to download that right now. Is it on flightsim.to? I'm assuming. Liveries. It's not going to be on the list, that's for sure. All categories. Commercial aircraft. Bombardier. The CRJ 900. That was too short of a song. I liked it. Air Canada. All right, you're saying get the Hughes. The Hughes. Where? Chat, where's Hughes? It is not here. The third one? This one? Whiskey Throttle? Is that his name? Whiskey Throttle? Okay. Okay. Calm down. This mod is not fully compatible with 2024 at this time. Some users may experience crashes or crash their desktops. Okay. Ice Blue I don't think I've seen an Ice Blue RJ in... Sheesh. A while. Simply drag and drop in your community folder. Download now. Yes, and I'm not a robot. Thank you. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Thank you. Hughes is a dev group. That's just one of the Hughes members. Got you. Thank you. I am not a robot again. Start download. Good. Cool. Thanks, guys. We'll get that rocking for tonight. All right. Mach is good now. I'll pull the power back to about 88%. Good right about there. Mach point 781. Good. Click my DM. Look at the cockpit textures. Thank me later. Click my DM. Look at the cockpit textures. Thank me later. Wait. Delta connections. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, that's nice. I already have that one downloaded too, so very nice. Cool, thank you. The fourth one is a true old school jazz livery? Yeah. They don't have it anymore. I don't think I've seen any of the RJs painted in the toothpaste. What are you going to fly the 380? Not sure, Drifters. Not sure, man. Last time I clicked on the DM from Davis, yeah. You got to be careful. Yeah, those are the old colors. I don't want the old colors, though. I want the new one. Thank you, though. I'll probably download that as well. Which American Airlines livery is your favorite? Probably the old school, man. The old school. The bare metals. It's not my problem. I have pretty feet. Actually, come to think of it, I don't even think this livery is correct. Isn't the Express, like, way bigger on the side of the airplane? Pretty sure it is. Wife and I went up to Pearson on Canada Day. We caught rush hour coming in from Europe. Nothing but 777s, 330s, 787s for an hour and a half. Dude, that's awesome. That's badass. That is badass.
You can keep your Lake Superior Canada. In Scotland, we have Loch Ness.
Yes.
It contains more water than all the bloody lakes in England and Wales combined. L. That's what I call fucking superior. You're welcome.
GMC, thank you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, man. I do call that superior. Yes, sir. Cap, is your favorite Air Canada livery? I mean, look at this thing. It's gorgeous. All right, chat, I'm making a sandwich. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Y'all ready for this masterpiece? Look at this. Oh, hold on. My YouTube died. Hold on for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Look at this. Look at this, chat. Look at that. Sheesh, chat. We got some provolone, some lettuce, some tomato, some deli mustard, some hot something, some regular Genoa, and some Hungarian salami. Yes, this is 2020. And we got some Doritos Cool Ranch on the side. Oh, baby. All right, chat, give me a minute to destroy this. I'll be right back. Oh my God. There's no hot mic. Now there is. Exotic Aviation, thanks for your subscription, man. Welcome aboard, dude. Gigo's new version is fantastic, yeah. And it is available. Simmer saying, I think it's version 2.1.1. I don't know, whatever the most recent version is. No poutine? No, not for lunch. Where'd you buy it, Gigliotis? Did you buy it on the marketplace, or did you buy it through Aerosoft or through Contrail? Through Contrail? It should be updated for sure. ASMR, please? Nobody needs to hear that. as I make love to this sandwich. Lawrence, if you're looking for a good regional jet, I can now 100% suggest this aircraft after the most recent update. Cubing, it depends. Some airplanes do it better than others. I can agree that some other airplanes don't, but some airplanes do it quite well.
Make love to that sandwich? Listen, I know a thing or two about delicious footlongs. Not only do I enjoy hot dog parties, but who we kidding? Big Mike. What I'm trying to say is don't make love. Hit it and quit it like that sandwich took a wrong turn down a dead-end alleyway.
My man. Need to map autopilot master now for it to work with the yoke. So what is it in the settings, SimCFI? Toggle autopilot master or something like that? Is that what I should be looking for? I'll try and remember that. How's the update? It's really good, man. Really good. Very, very monumental update, in my opinion, for this aircraft. Best way I can describe it. Chat, I ate half the sandwich. I'm going in for round 2. See you in 5 minutes. Zone 3 subs? I made this myself. I got some nice ciabatta buns from the grocery store. Picked up a bunch of nice like charcuterie meat. Making some sandwiches. Mofo. The only reason this plane is what it is because of SimCFI. So let's all take a second to thank SimCFI. Because without him, God knows what the hell we would have. Should open up a sandwich shop? London Heathrow to Dubai, Emirates 380. Maybe sometime, dog. Yeah. Now they can do the same for the 330. Well, Tolis is doing all the systems and flight model, so there is zero excuse for their 330 not to be good. $350 next week, Steven. Yeah, I believe Tolis is providing all the systems, Lawrence, even for the 330. So hopefully the 330-900. I don't know about the CEO. Owls is joining me on this leg? Yes, he stole my call sign. Bad Owls. CJ, what's up, man? We're going from Toronto to Minneapolis today. This is my exact flight that I'll probably be doing for FS Expo 2026. That's a tough one, Burner. I mean, the announcements that probably the Wing Tiller and getting to fly the Bluebird 7.5, to me, those were the highlights. Besides meeting everybody and hanging out with everybody, obviously that's going to take, precedent, but yeah, probably those two things. The Wing Tiller getting announced and flying the Bluebird 7.5. You heard the A220 was trash? I wouldn't say it was trash. They really need to work on the flight model. That's for sure. The flight model was bizarre, to say the least. So the flight model does need some addressing, but the systems that they've incorporated in that thing are crazy. So it should look good. Somebody's overtaking us. I think they're at 34,000 feet just below us. Do I think that this is better? It's 10 times better. Yeah. Check Yo Flaps. What's up, my man? Thank you so much for your first class subscription. Great name. Welcome to the channel, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Almost done the sandwich, chat. Yeah, Caleb, I guess, sorry. I guess Steam updated the FPS counter, because you see when I've clicked out of the screen, it actually shows my true FPS. But when I click into the screen, it changes it to DLSS, because I guess I'm using FrameGen mod, so it's like Steam thinks that's what I'm doing. It's got to be new, because I just noticed that this morning. So. Yeah, AJ, it's A220 from Ottawa to Toronto, and then an RJ 900 from Toronto to Minneapolis. That's what it's looking at right now. I also have the option of going Ottawa to Montreal in a 175, and then Montreal to Minneapolis in a 175 as well. Undecided. I'll probably use my Aeroplan points to book the trip, so we'll see whatever's cheapest at the time.
Some Canadians prove they have no motherfucking taste. It's Royale with cheese asshole. Shatter may be as mad as a box of frogs, but he wouldn't make such a freshman sandwich. He's righteous, man.
GMC, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, Simmer Singh, I was looking at that as well. I don't think it's worth spending the extra points. I guess it depends how much the points... When I was looking last night, it was like 5,000 extra points for business class. I don't even think that's worth it on the RJ, though, to be honest with you. Because it's not a 1-1 in the RJs. If it was a 1-1 configuration, I would be like, okay, maybe. But it's not a 1-1 in the RJs. Sibbit World, thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. I'm doing well, CJ. Good to see you, man. Firestorm, welcome back as well. Hope you're well. GA Flyer, yes. 10 times better. 10 times better. A much more complete product. Much more complete product. All right, descent-wise, what do we got going on here, chat? We're on the Muscle 3. Do we have any hard restrictions? Just above 24, above 22, above 17, above 12. Our first hard restriction is 8,230 knots at SEMO. That's our first hard restriction, so we'll probably start it at Chimera. I don't know, we'll wait and see. We got a little bit anyways. Hopefully that aircraft in front of us can keep his speed up. We're doing Mach point 784. Are you going to get the huge Wing Boeing yoke? No. No. As cool as that is, I just don't have room in my setup for something like that, man. I would have to completely reconfigure my entire setup if I got that yoke, so no. Make, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. You're in front of me going the same speed as me. Well, somebody just overtook me. I don't know who that was. I think it was the Sun Country. Are you currently flying past Green Bay? We could be. Identified. My man dropping 15 months. Thank you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, man. Says, hey, was nice meeting you at the expo. Same to you, my friend. Thank you for support. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, SimCFI is sending us videos. When will the Bluebird 7.5 and 7.6 come out? Nobody knows, man. Nobody knows. Somebody asked if we were flying over Green Bay. That is Green Bay. Indeed, right beneath us, my friend. I think that's the airport right there. It was the Sun Country. Got you. Hey, very cool, Firestorm. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. Yeah, I would definitely like to do that again, Firestorm. That was a lot of fun, man. I'm not much of like a vlogger in person, but I had a lot of fun. It was great. One quiet bird. Well, we're outside right now, but yes, it is. When you're sitting up in front of the airplane, the engines are all the way on the tail, right? It is a fairly smooth ride if you're up front. Hey Cap, new CRJ worth it? Absolutely, Jones. Yes. Did you fly on the E220? Did you fly the E220 and 7.5 at the expo? I did, Adrian. Yes. I will say this: out of both of them, the 7.5 definitely felt like it was more consumer ready, if that makes sense. As far as like a 7.3 now, heavy, yeah. Make sure you change your joystick sensitivities and curves, Biscoff. Excited about A220? I am. Yeah. They really have to dial in. The flight model is the big thing with the A220 right now. The flight model was suspicious at best. Yeah, correct, Simmersing. Yeah. You can see that it took so long to make the 7.5, so much details. I think the dev said at least another year before release. They said Swiss 001 when he asked. I'd like to see it before the end of the year, Adrian, but I I know that Bluebird is very focused on delivering a complete product day one. I just hope they don't lose sight and they understand that products are constantly getting updated and you know, I mean, look at the CRJ. How long has this thing been out? 4 years, 5 years, and it just became flyable in my opinion. So... 7.5 is going to be an instant buy. I'm pretty sure every single person in the community that can afford it will be buying that. I'm almost positive. This is 2020, CJ. The second to buy 100,000, I didn't even know that was a thing, Simmer Sing. When is that? You can buy Aeroplan points? What changed on the CRJ? The flight model. The flight model has been completely redone. And it actually flies like a jet now, not a paperweight. It's crazy. All right, how are we doing on flight plan? We're good. We're good. We're good for like another... Need to slow down a little bit. Getting a little quick on our speed. Pull that back just a tad. Is the Asobo A320neo V2 any better? I haven't flown that, James, in eons, man. Gordon Cap, you can buy up to 300K if I'm not wrong. They bring out their 100K plus 100K offer quite often. Interesting, Simmer Sing. I've been an Aeroplan member for years now. I didn't know that was a thing. If you hear about that, Simmer Sing, send me like a DM or something. How much does 100K, what's that, 1,000? $1,000, right? But you essentially get $2,000 in credits? We took airplane flights for 4 flights on Air Canada. Don't know if it was worth it because we don't know when or if we'll fly Air Canada again. Damn. It's hidden in the trenches website. Okay. Wonder why Phoenix doesn't attend the expos? Yeah, I don't know. They've never been to any of the expos, not that I've seen. Welcome back, Ringo. DM, thank you. I currently have 78,000 Aeroplan points saved up. And that was after using them for World Flight last year. What's up, Reiner? Good to see you, man. Well, my friends, dude, I watched that video, the picture of Daisy, got something in my eye, dude. Brother, man. Were you around when he gave it to me, Trav? Fuck, dude. I lost it, man. I tried so hard. Tried so hard, man. It's crazy. 250k points for only 6,500 CAD, usually for 9,500. Damn. Definitely the most thoughtful thing I've ever received, Trav. 100%. Do you like the sound of the Bluebird? They were incredible, man. They were incredible. What do they offer? I had no clue you could just buy points. Buy points for yourself. What do they offer? I'm gonna look at that after. Simmer saying thank you. Boris does God work? Dude, Boris is a magician, man. I say it all the time. He's a literal magician. Okay. We should start considering descent. Actually, well, no, we're still a little bit too early, to be honest with you. Well, are we? I guess not really. Maybe we can slowly start making our way down to 8,000 feet. All right, let's bug up 8,000. And what I'm going to do is we're going to go vertical speed. And we're going to descend at, let's go like 1,500 feet per minute. We'll pull the power back. And we want to keep Mach 7.8 until we reach 290 knots. Should be good, actually. Like 1,800 feet per minute. Boris must be a millionaire? I don't think so. He only charges $10 for his packs. Like, not even. The highway? Which highway are you talking about? You might have been seeing a contrail from another plane. Oh, are you talking about that one right here? Down here? This highway? It is, well, oh, there's a curve around a city. You trying the C750 when it comes out next week? We'll see, man. We'll see. Tomorrow, the 4th of July. It is. Oh, we were flying over Green Bay. Got you. How old is Boris? I have no clue, but he's young, man. He's young. If I was judging, I would say like under 25 for sure. Did you enjoy Canada Day? Sure. I mean, I was out at the farm with the fiance. Didn't really do anything too crazy. What's the weather doing in MSP? 150 at 12. Perfect. We're all set up for the RNAV. Nice. 299.2 on the altimeter. Should be nice smooth. Few at 45, few at 25. 32 degrees warm. All right. Well, that's looking good. We are set up for the RNAV. It's going to be good. Highway curve is around Abbotsford, Wisconsin. You heard that Abbotsford Canucks won the Calder Cup for the first time in franchise history? I did. Is that the Abbotsford that they're talking about? They're not. It's not like Abbotsford, British Columbia? Nah, James, we just Ubered, man. One of my buddies was in town and he brought his SUV. Yeah, other than that, we just Ubered. We were pretty close to everything, so we didn't really have to worry about too much about that. Would you recommend the sound pack for the CRJ? 100%. It's not even a question. 100% I would recommend it. Abbotsford Canucks are next to Vancouver. It's like Anaheim and LA. Yeah, but who won the Calder Cup? Was it Abbotsford? Had the sound pack before I got the plane? Yeah, it's so good. I'd almost deem that Boris sound packs to be mandatory for this plane. Absolutely. 100%. Got you, Nick. Thank you. Bobo, welcome back, man. Just made some hot dogs. Nice. Preparing for 4th of July, are we? Some hot dogs and burgers, nice barbecue. It's so good. Ryanair 73, yeah, it's so good, man. All right, speed's getting a little bit away from us. We'll pull the power back just a little bit. We want to maintain about 290 knots on our descent. So we're good there. It actually says that we're, oddly enough, it says that we're bang on our vertical profile. So we actually might be doing some good here, chat. We're staying above our restrictions. We had 24 above, 22, 17, 12, 11. So we're looking good on restrictions. Let's see how that goes. Burgers. I like a good old burger. Could do a lot of grilling tomorrow. Nice. Henry's a professional borker. He is currently passed out, which is great. Because usually around this time, he's going crazy. Puller of spikes. My man. Dropping the $10 dono. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, my man.
Spikes donated $9.99.
Thank you, dude. And there's the second one. Also another $10 donation. Thank you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, my amigo.
Donated
Thank you, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Damn YouTube glitch. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, bud. Taking him for a Whiskey Alpha Lima Kilo? Yes, as soon as the stream is done. I actually took him on a nice one this morning. My neighbor was home, so I got him to take his 2 dogs. So they were terrorizing around. Maybe that's why he's nice and tired. Love me some Herb Havarti, CJ. Herb Havarti is underrated. This is such nice music today, chat. Nice, calm. Enjoy the open skies. Who's going to start singing for us? Okay. We are on the Arnav Yankee 12 left. Our minimums are going to be 1150. MDA, right? Yes. 1150. Cluster duck. Alright, 1150 is set. Good. Austin, 18 months. Appreciate you, buddy. Says, what's up, Cap? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. I'm doing well. Had a nice week off of streaming. Taking in FS Expo 2025 in Providence, Rhode Island. I had a blast. Got to meet so many new faces, but familiar faces. It was a lot of fun, man. I hope you're doing well as well, dude. 32C and MSB, yeah, it's warm. That's warm, dude. It's got to be coming this way tonight or tomorrow. Polar Spikes also gifting 5 members to the channel. My man. Thank you for support, dude. Appreciate you as always. Thank you, my good friend. Guys, let's get some love and chat for Mr. Polar Spikes. Especially if you got a gifted membership. Please make sure you say thank you in chat. Thank you, buddy. Extremely kind, man. Did you like the lobster in Providence? Dude. Spectacular. Everything about Providence. I had a great time, dude. Our Airbnb was fantastic. The weed was fantastic. The vibes. The weather. It was a great time, man. It was a great time. I think I've found the sweet spot as well. 5 days. I think when I do a week for these expo things, it's a little bit too much. There's just too much to do, too much to see. If I limit myself to 5 days, I think that's the sweet spot. Fucking owls, dude. Oh man. Well, I'm ripping a joint. That was so good, owls. I'm ripping a joint and all the smoke is blowing back behind me. So I turned to look at owls and I'm like, walk in front of me. But I guess it was the way I said it. Oh shit, dude. That was a good one, owls. I forgot about that one. Wonder how the weed in New York compares? It's probably similar, to be honest with you. What's my favorite type of soda? I don't drink a lot of soda, to be honest with you. Probably some like, you know, some like small brew. I had some soda when I was in Connecticut. I forget what it's called. If anybody knows what the soda is called in Connecticut, it's like a super small, it's like handcrafted soda. I forget what it was, but both of the pizza places had it, and it was phenomenal. I don't remember what the company was called, though. But we had an orange, a grape, and like a 7-Up one. Owls is just looking to get high by free. G-Man, what's up, dude? 18 months. Says, hey, Cap, hope all is well. Happy to see the CRJ update, dude. So am I. Thank you, SC. Foxen Park. Foxen Park soda. Arguably, probably one of the better sodas that I've had in a while. Data, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Thank you for 18 months, G-Man. Appreciate you, buddy. We got Jet A1 celebrating 35 months. Says 1 month to go till the Silver Maple. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the support. 35 months as a first-class member. Thank you, my man. Appreciate you. All right, we don't need to do much for our barrow because it is 290902. So we'll just flip that off there and go right like that. 290902, good. We're still bang on our descent profile, chat, which is kind of surprising that we've managed to do this well this far. So we'll see. We do have to slow the aircraft down. We've got a 280 knot restriction. So we are going to have to start to slow her down. So let's go 280, and I'm going to pull the power back to idle. Should bleed off a little bit of speed here. CT's your home state? Nice, dude. So you've had it before then. But yeah, Fox and Park. That shit was delicious, man. We were down in CT. We hit up Sally's and Frank Pepe's. It was incredible. How does everyone feel about FS Expo being basically in Canada next year, Minneapolis? You know what, James? I'm gonna say this, man. They were both incredible. Both places, both Sally's and Frank Pepe's. It was some of the best pizza I've ever had. Without a doubt. Like, I have no problem saying that. That being said, I preferred Sally's over Frank Pepe's. Thank you, AJ. How close is the venue to your place, AJ? Like, gotta be close? And hold on, AJ, what the hell's going on with your dispensaries up there? Why is it that when I search dispensaries in Minneapolis, it's nothing but people selling THC drinks and edibles, and that's it? There's no flower? You can't get any flower at the dispensaries out there? What kind of sorcery you guys got going on? Shenanigans. Shenanigans, man. The fuck is that? After that statement, you lost me as a subscriber. I'm sorry, James. Listen, dude, like I said, man, they were both like 1-2 for the best pizza I've ever had. 1-2. But if I had to choose and I was going back and I only had time to go to one place, I would go to Sally's again. Looks like I'm on a full package for the Phoenix. Anyone know how much it is in USD? Well, the first one's going to be 50 GBP, which is about 55, 60 US. Then you're going to get the add-on. You're probably going to be close to about $100, Aiden. $90 to $100, somewhere around there. Yeah, the pepperonis from Sally's. Correct, Tony. Yeah. That pie was... Sheesh. 50 GBP is 60... Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. My math was way off mathing. Mastro! 27 months, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, my man. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the continued support, sir. How was the CRJ? It's fantastic. I've had a lot of fun flying this airplane today. Like I said, with this new flight model update, it doesn't even feel like I'm flying the old CRJ. This is completely different. And it makes everything else just so much more enjoyable. When you have a flight model that is this good now, that accentuates the sounds and just some of the quirks and oddities of flying the RJ, it's so good, dude. Hey, Gab, is it weird that I put maple syrup on everything? Well, define everything. Because it depends. Like, are you dipping your French fries in maple syrup? Because, yeah, we got to draw the line at some point. That might be a little bit weird. Man, look at us, chat. Bang on the snowflake, just using vertical speed. We are special. Above 11,000, we're good. Next speed restriction we've got is 250. So let's roll the speed back, 250. Good. I'm going to go idle. I'm just going to let that happen. Replacing water with syrup. DJ. Who's going to ask, is it worth it now? The RJ? 100%. I mean, listen, I'm not going to tell you, if you're not into regional jets and stuff like that, no, I'm not going to tell you to buy this airplane. But if you've been looking for a good regional jet, you want to fly into maybe some airports that aren't as busy and as crazy on the network and stuff, this has to be on your radar now. 100%. It has to be on your radar. With the flight model like this, the updated systems and everything else, has to be. AJ responded to me. Okay, hold on. I gotta look for it. Oh, AJ says, because our state fucks up the licensing system and held a BS lottery which delayed openings. We have dispensaries that are open on the reservations, but should be ironed out by this fall. Listen, as long as everything is done by spring of next year when I visit. Mind you, I have you there. Never mind. We're fine. We'll make it work. Because I don't think anybody wants to see a non-stretched out version of Captain Canada at any FS Expo. I can promise you that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Don't worry, Captain. We'll make sure of it, my man. I smoked... You know how much I smoked in 5 days in Providence, AJ? I smoked 5 8s and 2 half-gram cartridges in 5 days. I might have a problem. Although I love trying, like, when I go to different places, it's like one of my favorite things. I'm like, you know what I learned, chat, and somebody said this the other day? I'm like a weed sommelier. That's what I am. That's, like, I love it so much that when I get to go to, like, different countries and different parts of the world, I get to try all these new things. That's what I am. I fully embrace that. I embrace it. Fuck it. I'm not getting any younger. We don't gotta lie. I'm a sommelier. Sommelier. Oui. You know how, like, people drink wine and they go around and they go taste test a bunch of different wines and shit? Yeah, that's me, but weed. You like the people who go around tasting wine. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, man. There's no difference. Yeah. Grant, my man, 2 years. Hell yeah, brother. Huge snow floaties to you, my man. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind. Guys, let's get some love and chat for Grant, celebrating 24 months as a first-class member. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the support, man. Very, very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, sir. All right, next speed restriction, 230. 8th chat. We used vertical speed, and we are bang on profile. 8,000 feet, 230 knots. Pfft. Chat, this is... I'm telling you, man. This airplane hits so different now. It's crazy. Mint, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome back. Cap, don't worry, I don't dip my fries in maple syrup. That's just wrong. I'll take my Canadian citizenship away. Correct. Correct. Be careful. You can't lose that. Not now. Not nowadays. Okay. What is CTAF? We need to get prepared here, chat. .CTAF. Oh, KMSP. 26.7 for us. 26.7. I'm going to tune that in now. He's glazing again. All right, we need to continue that descent. Keep it going all the way down to 2,000. Vertical speed, descend. Thank ya. 7,000 or above, so we're just going to keep it at like 1,200 feet per minute, to be honest with you. Nice and smooth. Minimums was 1150, so let's take this down to like, I don't know, 1,500 feet, and we'll take control around there. We have a speed restriction, though. I believe it's 210 knots. So I'm going to dial this down to 210. Beautiful. I am going to go... I'm not going to go flaps yet, actually. We're still a little bit too high. VREF speed 144. We're going to set it and forget it. Beautiful. How's the CRJ now? Dude, night and day. Night and day, my friend. Night and day. It's not even the same airplane. It is so much better. It's the best way I can describe it. It's just so much better. Where are we parking, chat? In Minneapolis. We are parking up at the whatever those gates are. Sure, those gates, chat. Yep. We're going to those gates. Right here. Right here. The Echo gates. Any one of these. Echo 9 through Echo 1. That's where we're going. Alright, speed check. Flaps 1. Let's arm these bad boys and not forget it. Okay, I did turn my landing lights on. Smart, chat. I'm smart. Landing lights are on. We're a little bit above profile now, so we're going to keep that descending a little bit. Perfect. Get a little bit of speed breakout here as well. Just help with our descent. We're almost back up on profile now. Very good. We'll shallow that out now, about back to 1,200 feet per minute. I hear a bunch of people on short final as well right now. This may be a cluster. I see 4 airplanes out in front of me. I don't know if that is correct, but we'll see. Alrighty, we're making our turn. We're looking good. Keep that descending. Stay on profile. What was our altitude at Gelding? Or Gelding? No, Washi. What was it at Washi? 3,000 feet at Washi. Okay, we're a little bit high, but that's okay. Nothing wrong with that, right, chat? We'll get her back on profile. I'm going to sync up my heading here as well. Good. Minimums are set. Reversers are armed. We're maintaining 190 knots. It's perfect. Everything is great. Our VAP speed is set. We're looking real good, chat. Real good. We're going to fly a visual, I think, from basically here. We might as well, right? We might as well fly a visual. We don't get to... Uh-oh. Someone just had a crash to desktop. No bueno. No bueno. Alright. There's the airport. We should be making our left turn inbound now, which means my airplane... Thank you. Alright, let's get it, chat. I'm going to turn my head tracking on. Hold on. There we go. Overshot that just a little bit. My fault. That's okay. Easily correcting. And I'm going to go... We're not quite at 2,500 feet, so I'm not going to drop the gear quite yet. I am going to go flaps 8 degrees, though. Help slow her on down. Minneapolis traffic, Jazz 721 on about a 7 or 8 mile final. 12 left. Alrighty. Man, I cannot get over how good this hand flies now, dude. It's absolutely insane. Gear down. It's absolutely insane how well this hand flies. Like, it's crazy how good it is now. Speed check, flaps 20 degrees. I need to start our replay. Replay is recording. Thank you, chat. I saw that out of the corner of my eye. 180 knots, speed check, flaps 30 degrees. Hey, Jay! Says middle finger in the air like Kid Rock, my man. Huge enough floaties to you, AJ. Thank you, buddy, for the continued support. 160 knots, flaps 40, which will be our landing flaps today. Beautiful. Looking good, chat. I see 2 white, 2 red on the pappies, which makes me happy. Happy pappies. Oh, now we've...
Sync rate.
Don't worry, that's a bug, and that has been...
Sync rate.
Oh shit, we got somebody on short final. We're gonna have to disconnect, chat. We're disconnecting.
3 minimums.
I disconnected. Minimums continue.
Sync rate. 200. Sync rate. 100. Sync rate. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Let it settle. Beauty. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. Onto the brakes. Those winds were a little bit gnarly there. 70 knots. Reversers are stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Minneapolis. That was a little bit more firm than what we wanted. That's okay. We'll take that all day, any day. Under 200 foot per minute. All day, every day, chat. We made it down nice and safe to Minneapolis, vacating the runway. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We'll go ahead and get the landing lights off, taxi lights on, strobe lights off, and we'll open up the APU door. Beauty. Beauty, beauty. Get our flaps. I was a little bit messy too, having to take my eyes off and disconnect from VATSIM. I didn't realize how close we were to somebody. Like somebody was right there. I logged back in, but I'm not sure where he is. But anyways, we're off. What my traffic model do I use? FSLTL. Yeah. Should you buy this? Now is the time. Now is the time to buy this. Yes. I also had my trim a little bit weird on that one, but it's okay. Now is the time to buy this airplane. 100%. It's actually on sale in Contrail. Somebody was saying it's $40.31 on the Contrail store. So I would suggest that. The Phoenix is definitely worth it for sure. The Phoenix is incredible. Again, one of the better airplanes available in the sim. Absolutely. How's the RJ? Dude, infinitely times better. It's the best way that I can describe it. Infinitely times better. This airplane is at the level now where we are totally adding it into our rotation. So add in, you know, the Phoenix lineup, the PMDG lineup, the Innie Builds lineup. This definitely gets slotted in to our monthly, bi-monthly schedule now. 100%. 100%. This thing is damn fun to fly. It's like a little sports car, man. It's the best way I can describe it. It's literally a little sports car. All right, we're going up all the way around. We're going to take a left onto Delta and then into the ramp. We'll take Echo 7. That's where the real aircraft parked. Echo 7. No. We'll go worldwide. Fellas, have to run. Hopefully see you for tonight's stream. Take care, Tony. Hey, we're flying into your backyard. You better be there. We're flying into La Garbage. When other planes taxis, we can't see the gear. Is that an FSLTL thing or what's the case? You should be able to see the gear. Are you talking about on my stream? You can definitely see the gear. Or you're saying it's happening to you. Where are we flying to tonight? La Garbage. La Garbage. We're going to go from Toronto. You don't think you've ever seen streamers butter the RJ? We buttered it twice today. Although that one was a little bit more firm. 179, 114 on the G. That wind was... I don't know what the hell's going on with the winds lately in Microsoft, man. They've been doing this, like on short final. It makes it so difficult to control the airplane. I'll hop on tower approach at YYZ. Sounds good, man. Cap, you looking forward to the Aerosoft 330 Neo? I guess, because we know that Tolis is doing all the systems now. So, yes. Is there a way to stop the sim crashing while using the Phoenix? No. Weird question, but do either 2020 or 2024 simulate bird strikes? Certain add-ons will simulate. The sim itself does not simulate bird strikes, but there are some add-ons that simulate it, if that makes sense. All right, we're going into the ramp, friends. Cut her right down the middle here. Has any changes been happening to the Aerosoft 330 CEO? I don't think so. Mofo. Igor, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I'll never understand how to flare in the Phoenix. You just have to have back pressure. Constant back pressure by like 30 feet. It can definitely be a little bit weird. Where did I say we're going? Echo 7 right there. The 80 builds 330 as bird strike. There you go. Hi, Henry. Yes. I told Henry knows what time it is. He knows that we're going to be going, you know what now. How was the trip home from Providence? Incredible, dude. I think the flight back was so much better than the flight down. One, the flight down, we were basically stuck in clouds and rain the entire time until maybe over Hartford. It kind of opened up a little bit. On the way back, nothing but clear skies, man. And we flew right over the Adirondacks. It was absolutely incredible. I have some pictures. I'll share them in the Discord. It was beautiful, man. It was beautiful. Almost as beautiful as the way this like, look at the way the airplane handles now. Like, even with the braking, it's so good. It's not jerky anymore. Like, the flight, man, it's crazy what they've been able to do with this. It's a completely different airplane, man. Completely different airplane. All right, APU's on and available. I'm going to crank this for engine shutdown. You guys ready to hear this? Listen to this. Sheesh. Hot. That sounds good, friends. That sounds good, friends. Bada boom. There's our gorgeous looking airplane. Parked up at the stand. Minneapolis. What a beautiful flight, friends. What a beautiful flight. One thing, though, it doesn't automatically open the doors. You have to do this automatically. Open, 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 open. There we go. Sweet! Great day of flying, my friends. Great day of flying. I am thoroughly enjoying myself in this aircraft. It's been a long time since we've had any regional jet to be happy about. Let me tell
Identified
you.
300 donated
hey,
5 Canadian dollars.
Thank you, buddy.
My flight back I connected through LGA got stuck in an almost 3-hour ground stop, and then they finally let us go the entire flight to YYZ at 10K.
Jesus. Wait, you flew at 10,000 feet? All the way back? Holy hell, dude. Huge no floaties to you identified. Thank you for the support, my man. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, everybody, for coming and hanging in today, man. It was a lot of fun. Remember, if you guys haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. We are live again in a couple hours from now. 3 hours from now, we'll be live. We're going to be back in the RJ900, and we're going to be doing some service. It's Thursdays in Toronto every evening. Toronto is fully staffed up with ATC. So we're going to be doing Thursdays in Toronto. We're going to go from Toronto down to LaGuardia. Only one leg tonight. And then we'll be back on Saturday. Most likely we'll take the CRJ 700 out on Saturday. I'm thinking maybe some San Diego ops out of somewhere. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But although somebody was mentioning they want me to do the world's longest CRJ flight, which is Atlanta to Aspen. Is that something you guys are interested in? Atlanta to Aspen on Saturday? Guess that could be a fun one. Actually, you know what? Let's keep that for Sunday. Let me get comfortable flying the 700 because it does fly different than the 900. Let me get comfortable flying the 700, and then on Sunday, we'll do Atlanta to Aspen in the RJ 700. That's what we'll do. All right, so tonight, Toronto to LaGuardia. Saturday, let's plan for some San Diego ops or somewhere in and around there. We'll do some SkyWest. And then on Sunday, we'll do Atlanta to Aspen. So that could be pretty fun. Cool. All right, that'll be the plan, friends. All right, let's jump inside. Let's restart this. We do have our replay. So we'll have a look-see at our replay here. Let's stop the recording. Good. Let's come down here. We're going to close you. Good. We're going to remove the chocks. We're going to go... We want ready for taxi. Good. We're then going to set our flaps. Don't worry, just give it a second. We got to get the airplane powered up. Just give her a second. We should be good on the outside. Yeah, flaps are coming down now. Beautiful. And we shall hit the replay here in a second. Damn, you have to be pretty damn desperate to go to Aspen, even if you're riding in a crappy regional jet for that long. I don't even know how long of a flight that is. Atlanta to Aspen, that's what? Got to be like 3.5, 4 hours? I'm trying to think, like Atlanta to Denver, I think is like close to 3. 3.5 hours, somewhere around there. Sounds like fun. Hope you have a great night. Catch you later tonight. See ya. Take care, Captain Aviation. Appreciate you being here, my man. Thank you, buddy. All right. I don't care about all that as long as everything is on and powered, which it is. Okay, good. Let's go to replay. Let's hit the replay button. It's probably going to act like we're falling out of the sky, but don't worry about that. That's fine. We'll pause that. We'll bring this forward. We want to go from like right about there. I hope that they do get that sync rate bug fixed. SimCFI said that they are aware of it, so hopefully they get that bug fixed sooner than later. That would be nice. All right, let's have a look-see here at this gorgeous arrival, friends, in the beautiful-looking CRJ 900. Let's see how she goes. 3 hours and 16 minutes. That's not too bad. I mean, an RJ 700, that would definitely... You'd be feeling that one probably, but it's not too bad. Too bad. All right, there's our flare. Maybe a little bit too much flare right there, and then she kind of just sunk a little bit into the runway. Not a bad landing. Not a bad landing at all. Just getting used to how the whole new flight model. It's completely different. But we definitely could have flared that a little bit less, and I think that would have been pretty damn good. Overall, not a bad landing though. Just a little bit of a high check rate, and then she kind of just fell out from under us. Because we had flared. Ooh, look at downtown Minneapolis right there. But a beautiful landing nonetheless. Well, friends, that's going to go and wrap up today's live stream. I'd like to take this time to thank my mods, my donators, and my sponsors. Without you guys here, this just wouldn't happen. I say it every single stream, but I truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone. You guys allow me to do this full time, and for that, I am very grateful. Thank you, everybody, for your continued support of the channel. All of the donations, Tangia, Super Chats, gifted members, everything in between. Thank you all so much for supporting the streams. I truly do appreciate it. To everybody else that cannot support using a monetary value, but supports the streams through smashing down the thumbs up button, hanging out in chat, flying with me on VATSIM, controlling on VATSIM, I want to thank you guys just as much. Thank you, everybody, for the continued support of this channel. I can't stress it enough, man. If you already own this airplane, you got to update it. You got to fly it. If you don't own this airplane, now is the time to buy it. Especially on Contrail, $40.31 US on Contrail right now. That gets you the 550, the 700, the 900, and the 1000. And don't forget, you do need the Boris AudioWorks sound pack. I feel it's a prerequisite for this airplane. It is a must-have sound pack. The Boris AudioWorks sound pack is just... completely transforms this airplane, so I would definitely suggest both of those as of right now. Only 3 hours in RJ 700 Atlanta to Case. Yeah, it's not bad. Somebody was saying 3 hours, 16 minutes, so not too bad. Alrighty, friends, we are live next in a couple of hours. I'm going to leave you with some beautiful replays. Tonight, we're going Toronto down to LaGuardia. If you're looking for something to do, you want to fly on VATSIM, please do join us. There's an event out of Toronto. They'll be fully staffed up with ATC, so it should be pretty smooth. Fingers crossed. All right, friends. Enjoy the replays. If I don't catch you tonight, hope you all have a great 4th of July to all my American friends. And hopefully I can see you on Saturday. Hopefully everybody's not too hungover to come flying on Saturday, because that's going to be the plan. All right, friends. Happy landings. Catch you in a couple hours. If not, see you on Saturday. Peace.